Excuse me. Hello. Am I live? I am live, yes. Yes I am. Okay, good. How you doing? Oh, I'm so good at this. Is it done? Okay, apparently it's 1 a.m. Who knew, eh? Who knew? Oh, excuse me. I just finished dinner and it's sticking with me. Let's get out of that. So I feel going off. I have a blister on my finger and it's sticking to me. That's disgusting. Excuse me. That is really quiet. Why is it so quiet? Hang on a second. No, okay, we're all good. I always have to check if my sound is screwing me over. Okay. I forgot what we finished with, because it's been a while since I played Dragon Age. But we ended on the slaughter in the... Oh, sorry, I hit the thing. Ended on the slaughter in...
Your role in this election will long be remembered.
This chamber of sorts. Chamber of secrets, one could call it. Anywho, I was away. I was planning to play this on Sunday, but I got sick a few days before. Excuse me, and I'm still a little bit ill now. And I was coughing and like wheezing so badly that I couldn't, like, I took some medicine and everything and trying to get it to stop, but it just wouldn't stop. So I stopped. I decided that people didn't want to listen to some person coughing his guts up on, for a few hours. So I decided against that. But it's going now, so I am fully able to keep going without, being a gross old man, basically. I'm still a bit nasally. Or still, I guess, still got a bit of a blocked nose. But it is going. And now I can talk without it feeling like someone has forced razor blades down my throat. So that's nice. What am I up to? Oh god. Increase understand. Lost memories. Alright, so there's some extra bits and pieces we've got to do. I think. We discovered quite a lot of stuff in the deep roads.
The assembly is in recess until King Harrowmont can address them.
Okay. Assembly cache. Cache. Key to the city. What's this? It's a ring. Cool. Oh. Alright. So, I found... well, there is a storage chest for you, but it's part of the DLC.
You are stone carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
It's for the soldiers, the Warden's Keep DLC. And you can store stuff in there, which is so handy.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
I'm gonna make sure you get your own house, old buddy. Excuse me, I'm a little stilled. Yeah, I will try and not do that into the microphone. Can I count on you to fight the blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any civil servant say.
Unfortunately for you, whatever your name is, I have max level persuade. So, we need you topside. Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the
Hey.
Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface.
Hey,
so
Disco,
be
how
it.
you doing?
Back to Orzammar when we win, though.
How
I'll
was?
stay topside to lose my stone sense.
How you been? There's a child, a very unhappy child next door. Good to hear, Disco. Very good to hear. Oh, he mad? I think it might be bedtime. Oh.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Don't I have something to give to you? Or not, maybe? It's about second week of school. Oh my god, I forgot. Since being out of school... Oh, hello, Morrigan. I have completely lost track of time. Honestly, it's the weirdest thing that happens. And it happens to a lot of people too. That I know. Once you're out of school, there's no, like, time just sort of fades away. And I had no idea school was back.
I
Oh my
started
god.
to worry.
I'm gonna close the window.
I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I got a leg cramp. Ouch. Yes, I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these
You're very
things up
loud.
right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Sounds good to me. I've missed this game so much. Holy crap. I never really noticed it until I start playing it again. Yeah, that was the worst part of school. The best part of school holidays was the school holidays. The worst part was how quickly they went. It always felt like you close your eyes and then suddenly it's fucking you gotta go back again. Ugh. And I got into this really bad habit of I'd sleep in till like 3 o'clock in the afternoon the whole holidays, and then by the time I had to start getting back up at like 7:30 or whatever for school, it was like I was like a zombie, like pale skin, raccoon eyes, dead inside expression, the whole lot. It was awful.
Is there something more I can help you with?
But that's my own fault for being a fucking idiot, basically. I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Carradin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true?
I have to start the counter up again.
Extraordinary.
Oops.
I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperit has never had much information on Carradin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperit at once.
That's beard. Hang on a second, I'm going to start the counter up. Because we all know that I'm going to die. Many times. Counter. We are up to 123. Holy shit. That's probably about 100 too many. But I didn't say this was going to be a perfect run through. Hang on, I have something else for you, don't I? Speak with the Author in the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter to confirm that. Thanks for... Yeah, okay. Topside still returning because... Oh, okay. We have to make a quick journey back to the Deep Roads. I thought there was a thing for the dead. Oh, what are they called? The shit. What are they called? those dwarves who like have their funerals before they actually die. Oh, what are they called? I can't remember. Signed, Rigby's last will and testament, topside is hilt, yada yada yada. Orphan records, contracts. Oh, maybe not. Oh, don't worry. It won't take much effort to get it back up. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. Hilarious. I really thought I had another quest, but oh well. It's really silent. Like, there's no music playing right now. Even for me, there's no music. And it's a little disconcerting. Hello, Orta.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the
Look at
records
that.
show which houses still owe House Orton money.
That's convenient.
One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Just continue supporting King Harrowmount.
I will. And I don't know what treasure is left. But whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the tide is still there,
never
it
promise
must
anyone
have
that.
something. House
Never.
Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Well, yes, it did. Never say, whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. There's just a recipe to have someone go, okay, I want all of it. Oh god, they still haven't cleaned up the bodies? That's fine. What's that? Royal Palace? No.
I will not allow the warriors that serve my house leave to defend the surface.
Too bad.
News of the hour. All hail King Pyral Harrowmont, the worthiest dwarf at the Senate.
Why is there no music? Maybe the song has glitched out. Maybe. I don't know. Excuse me.
I trust Vala, my nug wrangling.
Oh, I don't have any more nugs. That's a shame. Can I go back through, please?
The Assembly paid you great honor, Warden.
Yes, I can. Okay. This should be all cleared out, hopefully. So, we don't really need a full party, hopefully. I'm so sad about Shale, too. She, attacked me. At the end of, when we had to defeat Caradon, and I completely forgot that she did that.
Lay your hand on me once more, dwarf, and the moment shall be your last.
Don't take it personally. I stepped on a rock. You don't want me to fall and break my neck, do you?
The prospect would not trouble me overmuch.
You sound just like Bronca.
Then I commend her good sense. But this is the last time I will tell you. Touch me no more.
Bronca said that too.
Oh my fucking god. Ugh. You know, where's this thing? Rock's Cave. It's just there. Alright, good. Don't have to go too far. I think you get something for this. I hope you get something for this. Otherwise, this would be a big old waste of time. Oh, loot that I apparently left behind. Probably because I kept dying. Oh, and we get to sell. We're going to sell so much crap. Oh. We're going to be rolling in gold soon. Now, I don't know where to get like a good staff. This one's pretty good, I think. Yeah, this is one of the ones that comes with the DLC though. You can get way better. So might have to just keep an eye out for that. You can go to the Mage Tower. They might have a good one, but I don't know. So I've never played a mage before. I don't know where like the best stuff is. I got some lyrium. And that's it, apparently. Right. Right, quest completed. Top-sided sword, blah blah blah. Mother's Hope. Right. So that was a fucking waste of time. I wish it told you what you got, because that happens a couple times. This stuff just pops up. It says, you've received items. It's like, oh, well, good. Which ones, pray tell? This looks like someone shooting. It does, yes. Ugh. Hey. Can what's the title of the stream? Could you tell me? Because someone just said it's rerun something to reruns or of streams from the last week. And it should be something pesky elves, pesky little elves, something like that. Because it's that's what it says to me. Maybe a refresh or something will fix it. It's gotten so hot in here. I don't think they're yelling anymore, so I'm gonna open the window again. Sorry, it's so hot. Ooh. That's better. Yeah, it shouldn't be that. Fuck. Alright, hang on. I hate how it does that. Like, because to me it looks like, oh, that's... Oh, it fucking changed back. Twitch, I love it, but, oh boy, gives me... Oh, actually, no, I know what happened. Streamlabs changed it. Because Streamlabs likes to, you can type whatever title you want in Streamlabs. So if you refresh now, hopefully it should be different. Oh well, it's just a title, it's fine. I'll survive. Probably. Actually, it's gonna irk me. No, it's fine. Alright, whatever. It's Christ. Sorry, if there's a message then I may have missed it because I refreshed about 100 times trying to get it to change. Alright, so then talk to this lady and then we're done with Orzammar and then we can head to the Daily Shelves, I think. So that'll be good. And then on to the capital.
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my ruck?
Yeah, he did. I'm sorry, Ruck's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
It's really small for me, Disco. It's a bit hard to read. And then, yeah, okay, we're out of here. We've spent too long here and died far too many times. What's the harps, brah? How you doing, Jen?
Have you ever thought of getting yourself a husband, Morgan? It might do you some good, you know.
tie myself to another with bonds of servitude.
Holgren,
It
fucking
serves
hell.
no purpose.
Aw, don't you want little Morgans running around someday? The pitter pat of little witchy feet.
You say that as if one is necessary for the other to follow. My mother needed no husband to have her daughters.
But you're no ugly old forest witch. I'm
Oh.
sure you can land yourself a proper
Right.
husband if you just show a bit more skill.
Sorry,
Is that
I
how you
didn't.
landed your own wife?
Okay, that's enough, you
No
two.
wonder she-
I didn't get that at all. Sorry.
Give me a moment.
Sure, take your time.
By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Is it that's yeah? Well, take your time. I need you ready
I
to
could
fight.
fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour. I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, what you call it, daylight.
Yes, good job, Ogren. Good job.
Hail to the Grey Warden.
Hey,
Long live King Harriman.
all right. Excuse me. Is there anything actually? I think we might be getting close to finish. And by close, I mean like probably 10 or more hours, but still. You did, Jen. Yeah, that was last time, unfortunately, but it took a while to get there. Anyway, I died a lot before then. Yeah, unfortunately that was last time. What it is. Sure, disco. Can't promise I'll be able to see it properly, but I'll go for it and I'll do my best. Oh, my fucking phone. So what my phone has started doing now, whenever I press the space bar, it does an N instead. So I don't get spaces in between my words sometimes now. I have to like delete it and properly hit space. It's a bit annoying. Everyone's nearly dead, so we're going to go back to the camp. And I have been ignoring my companions really badly, so we need to fix that up. Because they'll leave me otherwise. How you doing, Ogren? I don't use runes. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I don't really. I just never use them. Ooh, Arlim and 10 sovereigns. There we go. Gems. Ooh. Wonder what they're gonna do with gems. They don't sell for very much, so it doesn't really matter. They're just gifts, really.
You are good to your troops, Warden.
Yes, I am. Don't you forget it. Alright. She's fine. She's quite, her thing's quite high, but
Are you sure I can't interest you? I'm sure.
we're gonna do the cheaty way and just buy a bunch of gifts and sell a bunch of stuff actually. Topside is on. Oh, he gave us a sword. Okay. Well. That's good. Marjolain's recurve, spear thrower, that can go. Ooh, Harrowmount's staff. Bye. And poor Shale's old armor, I guess. Gloves of the Legion. Oh god. Carrot and shield. I can hold onto that, I guess. I have so much shit. Alright. We're switching back to Alistair, Leliana, and Morrigan. Because the combo of Shale and Ogren and Morrigan is garbage. Really bad garbage. Or maybe I'm just garbage, but I don't really want to face that, so it's them. It was their fault. Right.
I'm sure you'll be...
My attention span lately is fucking garbage. Alright. Who likes what? Now, Lily, I want to romance Morrigan, so I'm not gonna get Liliana's thing up that high, because otherwise it causes dramas. Rare Antivan Brandy, I think that's for Ogren Petrock. Oh, actually, who's the beard flask? Must be for Max Shield, Alice's doll, Grey Warden hand puppet. Okay, I think I know where these ones go. Alistair doll, here you go.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed.
You're welcome, Morgan. So those, whatever those are, disco, I can only see little squares. That might be for your phone only.
A terrible notion.
Sorry. Okay, she's already maxed out, I think. Here you go.
By my
Oh.
ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
You're welcome. Do you want this?
You think that's a good idea?
No. Why won't you take? Okay, I'm gonna stop giving people this. I thought that was
No, bad idea. Awful. Don't do it.
the hand poppers for him. Fucking hell, still. Do you like? Those aren't gifts. That's fucking why. Ugh. Where'd all my gifts go? Have I got none left? Oh no, here we
Oh,
go.
thank you. That's very nice.
Black rune stone. Put an egg and then a camera. Oh, is that for that fucking Instagram thing? The Instagram egg. Was it Instagram? I can't remember. They got more, is like the most liked thing on Instagram or something, because apparently people think that's hilarious.
Are you sure I can't?
Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Yes, we are. Chastity. Who's the chastity belt for? Cat lady's hobble stick. Not sure that the Instagram. Yeah, thought so. All legion mask. Ugly boots is for the elf guy. Fat loot. Right. I'm just gonna get all of these, and then we'll see how that goes. Charge of the light, scented soap, butterfly sword. Those ones are the bad ones, so I don't want to give them to anyone. Oops. You've maxed out. I'll give you one more thing so you are like full.
Interesting.
100. Ay. Alright. Shen. Is that his name? Stan? Why do I always think it's Shen? I'm in the wrong fucking tab again. Of course I am. Complete genealogy of kings of Freldon.
No, that won't work.
King. No? Really? Oh. I can't do ASMR. It sort of just like.
That's
excuse
a
me.
wonderful thought.
It just sends a shiver down my spine. I don't. Someone very popular must be doing it.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome. Sten, you can have that. I already gave it to you. Whoops. Sevran, what do you want? Even brandy.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Okay. See, you just need enough that they won't leave me. I already had to murder one of my own companions. I don't want that to happen again. Yeah, no, like I can see why people like it. It's a very for some people it's a very soothing thing, but for me, no, I don't. Like. All right, so this is about to be a massive chat fest for the next like hour. Hello, Monaghan.
It is a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Oh right, okay. I've seen them before. Don't know how else to describe it. Right. They're super popular. I see them on Facebook all the time. And I actually get quite hungry when I see them because their noodles and whatever they eat looks fucking amazing compared to the shit I eat most of the time anyway. You look confused.
Indeed I am, a little. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been...
Oh, sorry, Jen, I thought you were talking about the ASMR. I had to kill Shale.
I knew immediately that you were far more formidable than the other men you travelled with. I found you intriguing.
Because she attacked
Yet
us.
I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that at best
With
it would
the
drive me from
Carrigan
company
bit,
as soon as we left the wilds.
she attacks you if you're not high enough compassion or like level, and she attacked me, so I had to murder her. So because I completely forgot about that bit. I thought it was when you take her there she gets like more background, and I was like, okay, I'll take Ogren and Shale, it'll be fine, it'll be cool. And then we got to, I think I died like 10 times, probably more in that one bit, because that was a really, really tough fight. And then I only had 2 companions. Turns out Shale's not that great. But the rest of those golems were tough as nails. Right, okay. I didn't know there was different... Well, I guess it makes sense that there's different rankings for different countries when it comes to Twitch. Yeah, drive me away from companies. Why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships.
That's not a
To put
statement.
it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me. Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
Oh, it was a really terrible battle. Oh, just... I have a permanent injury and everything. It was horrible. She didn't just give me the book and then disappear. No. Wouldn't have dreamed of it. It was yeah, it was not such a terrible battle, trust me. I did it because I need you here.
The extent of my usefulness does not explain the interest and kindness you have shown since the wilds. You could as easily have ignored me entirely, yet you did not. You will need to forgive me for speaking so awkwardly. Do you suppose that we have become friends, you and I? I have nothing to compare it to.
I love how awkward she is and how, like, unfamiliar it is to her, so she's, like, really stumbling. But yeah, Jen, it was sad. I like Shale, but she didn't really give me much choice. I was hoping we could be more than friends.
As was I.
There we go. Oh my god, that was quick. Are you ready for some really awkward lovemaking? Oh my god. My character's face will haunt my dreams.
They tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
Oh my god. My character's face just saying will haunt me for the rest of my, unnatural lifespan. Oh, there are stories.
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature...
It was weird, yeah, I don't
very
like that. Oof.
healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide
I have
not to
no idea
continue
what that
our
says, Disco.
misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
So if I say this will never happen again, I can live with that.
Then we should get along marvelously.
There we
Come
go.
then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
I mean, they totally wouldn't have seen that, would they? I mean, it's not like it's directly in view of everyone right here. I mean, it's not very fucking private. I'm surprised. Actually really surprised that there's not like a scene with Alistair just like staring at you. Or the dog comes up and gets in the way. That just seems like something that would happen, but I guess I didn't want to ruin the moment.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk
Oh,
about?
hello. I'd like to talk about what happened today.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
This was actually like several months ago by this point. This is her... when we killed Marjolaine, I think? That was ages ago. Could they not have... Yeah. Good point.
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't trust me. Maybe she never did. She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't, she wants me dead. It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Get over it, we have work to do. Fucking hell. Maybe you didn't want to admit it.
I knew she was ruthless, but I didn't know how far she could go. She is self-serving.
Was.
Cruel. She
Putting that
uses
out there,
people, then
was
discards
self-serving
them.
and cruel.
But that's how she survives in the life she leads. What if she's right? What if we're the same? I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
She would have attacked you there eventually.
Maybe, but that is not the point. I was a different person there. I forgot my life as a bard while I was in the cloister. I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is, don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too. It's already happened. When we killed her, I enjoyed it. Seeing her dead gave me satisfaction.
Oh, it's disgusting. It's only human, don't punish yourself.
But that is no reason to rejoice over her death.
Thank you
That is
very
what
much
she
for the
would
host,
do.
Disco. I appreciate
I don't
it.
want that. What we're
That's
doing,
a massive
what
thing.
we've done. Hunted men down. Killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me. I feel myself slipping.
Remember that time I threw a knife at some poor scholar's head and it like went the whole way and then he turned around and then he fell? That was cool. Remember that, Liliana? Remember that? That was cool. You're a good person, you always will
How
be.
can you be so sure?
Evil doesn't worry about not being good.
That is true. I can always trust you to show me things from a different perspective. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider. Thank you for listening to me.
Poor Liliana. She goes through some shit. She really does. In Inquisition, she goes through some even more of the shit. Well, depending on what you do, actually. It depends greatly on that. But still. Poor Liliana. Do I want to talk to Sten?
You are not quite as callow as I thought.
What does callow mean?
Unexpected.
Callow? You thought I was callow? What was that supposed to mean? Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
So, will you tell me why you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Yes. Exactly what happened.
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the Darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
What happened to the other
I
Chronari?
am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
What did you do?
I searched for it, and when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
These short sentences are really killing me.
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
As far as reactions go, Stan, it's not the best one to take.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
That's stupid. Shit happens. You lose a blade. Do you know how easy it is to drop something that is metal and heavy? It's very easy. Trust me. No, we've just been waiting, or we've just been watching Sten, or waiting for Sten to finish his conversation. So yeah, didn't miss anything important. Couldn't you search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Oh, Sten just pisses me off. Where did you find the
Near
Darkmist?
Lake Calenhad.
We'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Christ almighty. How you doing,
There
Uncle?
you are. Wanted to talk to you.
Also, this guy does the voice of Wolverine. The guy who does this voice is the voice of Wolverine in the X-Men TV show, cartoon. Just thought, you might want to know that. Because that's all I can ever think about when I hear this guy's voice. What about?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
I love you too, Ogren.
What? Keep your hands where I can see them. Can a man address a friend without getting all weird? I was just asking a favor. You had to go all that on me.
Oh, a favor. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface. A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
A girl you knew or a girl you knew?
What? Oh, you mean were we rutting? Oh, aye. After Bronco left for the deep roads. Name's Felsi. She was a fiery one. I'm sure she's forgiven
What's that, Disco?
by now.
I don't like anything
Thought
about
maybe
Twitch
I'd
Mobile.
track her down, see how
That's
she's
just
been
me.
living.
Ogren, you dog. Do you know how to
I
find her?
tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhide.
Oh, well, look at
She
that.
wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
Alright, we can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever...
Oh, Walgren.
No, actually, that would be gross.
Yes, it would.
What was it you wanted to say?
I'd like you to leave. Oh, excuse me. Right. And I'm guessing they've gotten rid of it because, you know, useful features aren't a good thing to have apparently.
Aye.
Oh.
All right then.
Helmet's gone. Oh, he didn't like the "I love you" comment. Okay.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Excuse me. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't. I only ever use Twitch Mobile to check up on like my reruns and stuff. But I've tried watching people on it, and it just I can't do it. It annoys me. It's a weird app. So I use the website on just Chrome on my phone, and it works way better. You know about Morrigan and me?
Well, she's hardly discreet. The way she looks at you, it's as though she's completely forgotten there's anything of you above the waist.
Oh, that's part of it. There is a lot more of me below the waist. What? That's like saying that to your grandmother. Jeez. Yeah. Gross. Yeah, I try and stay away from it because I don't know. You can't get the extensions on the mobile app either. You can on the website, but it's not very good. There's a lot of things like that. Like you go and get like I don't like YouTube's app either. And this could just be my phone, but sometimes the volume just increases on its own. And that's really annoying. And sometimes it'll just change video randomly, which gets really fucking annoying. Yeah, that's part of her charm.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. She is a cunning woman, a maleficar. She will use you for her own ends.
Jesus, Win. No, I trust Morrigan.
I am telling you what I see and what my instincts tell me. And even if the feelings you share are genuine, this affair may not be the best thing for either of you.
Or,
you are a Grey
Win,
Warden.
mind your
You
business.
have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I know, right, Jen? It's like, just let me have this happiness in this horrible, horrible world. I am a human being with emotions, not just a Grey Warden.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else. A Grey Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
I don't want to have to make that choice. Well, that's reasonable. You're making things sound more dire than they are. I don't know about that.
Nothing is certain. Not
Well,
in
yeah,
these times.
but still.
You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
Fucking hell. Yeah, it's like I can, because when I go to the gym, sometimes I'll set my phone down wherever, and I'll have my headphones on, and I won't be touching either of them, and then the volume will just increase. Like, sometimes it goes all the way up, sometimes it's just like one click. But yeah, it's really frustrating when I'm like sort of far enough away from it that I can't change it back super quickly. Because I can do it on my headphones, but you got to hold it down, and then sometimes it's just they're not very good headphones. But yeah, I try and avoid that app as well. Morrigan and I can handle whatever comes our way.
If you insist, I have given my advice.
Watching you, Win.
Do with it what you will.
Watching you. Win disproves. Hey, Win, fuck you. I just got you a really cool gift. Didn't cost me anything, but it was cool, so shut up. Hello, Alistair.
Look, before we go any further, I want to say something. I appreciate that you brought me to see my sister, and that you were there to talk me down after we left. You're a true friend. I just wanted to tell you that.
Oh, Alistair, gonna make me blush. We're in this together, Alistair.
That we are. I have your back. You know that, right? Well, now that that's out of the way, ask away. Of course.
Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, this will be funny. If you were raised in a chantry, have you never...
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
Well, funnily enough, I just boinked Morgan like 20 seconds ago. So, surprised you didn't see. Anyway. What the fuck? Many times. Of course I have.
And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, alright, I'll play along. I myself never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But...
Right, okay, I didn't know that, Disco. That could be it then. That could be why that happened. Maybe it's not the app's fault at all. Let me just tell you. I fucking love Alistair. He's so... As if you couldn't see. I wish there was a dialogue thing from everyone just saying like, have a good time, did you, or something like that, because it would be so obvious. You would see from a mile away. You've never had the opportunity.
Well, living in the Chantry is not exactly a life for rambunctious boys.
I fucking love this
They
game.
raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
Not really, no.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
You could almost see his cheeks go rosy. Alright. And Zevran, and that's it, I think. Oh, Shale. I was like, oh, we're missing someone. Yes. Yes, we are.
I've a question, if I may.
Yes.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Is this after I ravish you in celebration? What's with all these dialogue options, like, at this specific point? I kind of want to do that one. But I won't. You could go.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
Could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Yes. See, I like Zevran. He's really
What
cool.
say you? By all means.
No, it's fine. I do like Zevran, but most of the time he leaves me. He switches sides. That's not gonna happen this time. I have a bad habit of doing that with Morrigan as well. Every time I tried to do to Diana's way. I tried to romance Liliana and ended up accidentally going with Morrigan. It's just a habit. I haven't played Dragon Age 2 in so long that I'm kind of worried when we get to it that I will accidentally choose Anders as my love interest. So I'm going to try and avoid that. I'm not going to be mean to him, I'm just going to, like, avoid it. Oh, can someone use this yet? Three cunning, 3 damage, there we go. I've never romanced Isabella. I've romanced Meryl a few times, but yeah, I've never romanced Isabella. So we're gonna do that one. Actually, I tried to one time, and then accidentally went to Meryl instead, because in that game, everyone is so desperate for love. Any sign of kindness, they're just like, I'm yours. Oh, sorry, that was really loud. Sorry. I'll be more quiet. Oh, she can play this. Well, you'll see when we play at Disco. With Isabel, yeah. So I think that's why I failed, or why I accidentally went with someone else, with Meryl, because it's a bit. Hers is quite strange. Do you want? You can't. Why can't you wear any of this? He's so weak. He's like a little baby. So maybe I'll have to. I don't like to look it up, but I'll try my best to get Isabel. But in the second one, Disco, there's a lot of companions, and there's probably they're all romanceable. I'm pretty sure they're all. Not all of them. Most are romanceable, and it's really easy to accidentally romance someone you don't mean to. It's just really easy because if you're nice to someone, that counts as like being flirty or whatever. So it's very easy to fall with someone. So you got to try and like directly go after someone and not be too nice to everyone else. It's a little strange, but it's fine.
Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us. What does that mean? I think. Wait. Did you hear that?
Well, this isn't good. Can I save? No. Okay. I will never get over Liliana's battle cry. It is the most amazing thing ever. I just love how it sounds like someone was told to do a battle cry and they just like tried their hardest, and it's amazing. Fuck's sake, Alistair. All these people and you still suck, basically. Really though? Really? Yeah, that is exactly it. That's exactly. I can't do a good battle cry, but I'm sure Liliana's is probably better than mine, to be honest. Hey, I didn't die. That's a plus.
As you say. I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Oh, okay.
Will they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. some assassins.
I like how everyone chimes in. Are we? I kind of feel like we're missing someone. Like, aside from Shale, I feel like we're missing someone. I can't shake that feeling, but it's... I think it might just be her. I'm going to take the Blood Dragon armor from Ogren. And you can have that back. I want Alistair to have this. He still can't wear it. For fuck's sake. Why are you so bad, Alistair? Alistair. Ugh.
Indeed.
Yes.
Ah, okay. Maybe before we go to the Dalish, we might try and fight that dragon. Because I want to fight the dragon. I don't want to leave it. So we might go and do that. Because we can get some really good armor for Alistair. And everyone, actually, I think. And obviously you get a bunch of extra... The dragon drops a bunch of stuff on its own. Not just specifically for this.
We're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's very decent. Few things I'm rather proud of, and it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any
No
more
worries, just
flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I've been working on Lord such and such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now, please leave.
You are a big old nasty person. You can hear the contempt in his voice. Right. Okay, so it's leather. Oh, Liliana. I have some stuff for you. Superior to dexterity. Oh, this will actually help. For the dragon. For Liliana, anyway. Off we go to our impending doom. I don't have high hopes for this, but we should be alright. I mean, we won't, but we should be. Is that it? Yes, it is. Okay. We're a lot stronger now, so hopefully we can do this. I don't think Alistair's had a change of armor for 20 or 30 hours, but oh my god. Oh, 2 ogres, lovely. You know my favourite thing about these encounters? It doesn't give you a chance to save.
Very well. No quarter shall be given.
Hopefully I don't kill the friendly dwarves.
Defend yourself. Here comes trouble.
Oh, I think we're about to kill all the dwarves. Bye guys, sorry. There's one left. Why are you taking me? Fuck out of here.
I shall do it. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Look at all. Oh. It's probably about half and half. Oops. So, actually, I've got a new game that we're going to stream. It's The Vampire. It's called Vampire. It was on sale this past week. And I've been watching it for ages, so I thought, might as well, and I bought it. So we're going to play that on stream. I'm very excited for that. That should be really good. It's apparently amazing. Yeah, so am I. I can't wait. So that will probably be tomorrow, I would say.
It is begun.
That sort of depends what... Okay, good, Disco. Very good.
It shall be done.
Yeah, so since I was watching it before it came out, when no one was really looking at it, and then it came out and everyone fucking like raved over it, and I just never got around to getting it. So
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
it's apparently really good, Disco. I've not played it myself, so it'll be a first time run through for everyone. I'm very excited. So it should be good. Tomorrow, what time? Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure if it'll be tomorrow or the day after yet, so... This is in the right place. That's the world map. Oh, do we have to run all the... Oh. Okay, this is run all the way through. Oops. And we can get out this way, can't we? Up there. And it's like a... Well, the tag it's got is choices matter, so I'm hoping it lives up. The Steam tag, it's got a tag that says choices matter, so I'm hoping it lives up to that. I like games where like your decisions have weight and actual meaning to them. Makes you feel a bit more involved. So we'll see if it lives up to that. I mean, it's got... I don't think I've seen a negative review of it, so... Well, the Steam reviews. Alright. Oh god, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna do a proper save too. I think... No, Liliana has got new stuff obviously, and I think Morrigan does too. But I've been waiting for like a new game about vampires for ages, and there was one called Dark that came out a few years. Why do I keep doing that? Came out I don't know how many years ago for the Xbox 360, and apparently it was not very good. It was like a stealth kind of thing. It was very, very average, so I never played that. Oh my god, that is so loud. I turned off autofill very quickly on my phones because of that exact reason. Morrigan's dead already. So that's good. Oh, sorry.
You should run while you can.
Okay. Fucking Liliana is tough as nails. I used the horn in the wrong spot, I think. I used it exactly where he lands. Or she. I think it's a she. I think all higher dragons are female.
Off I go.
I'm just going to reload this, otherwise it's just not going to happen with one person. And we'll count that as a death. There we go. 124 is the first death of the session. It's just... Ooh, I thought it froze. Alright, let's come up here and do it. Oh, so she lands on top of you no matter what. Okay, I didn't know that. I like how we're all huddled up here. This can't possibly end terribly. It was nice having two tanks, but even though Alistair's garbage, he's still better than Ogren and Shale. That was just like a fucking insta-kill move. Has she learned how to bring people back from the dead yet? I have to turn off her auto level. Okay, it has been. Ugh. We can still do this. Probably. See, it's losing a bit of health. It'll be fine. It's glitching out a little bit too.
Quickly, we must fight! There is no glory in bloodshed!
That's alright, it was very anticlimactic death. It happened very quickly and wasn't very exciting. What is going on? He's just like sitting. She's just like sitting there.
Don't give them the advantage!
Oh god, he is keeping them distracted, hopefully. Oh, no. She's pissed at me now. Morgan, don't stand directly in front of the fucking dragon. I would think thought this would be... Oh. Good dragon. We're actually like doing a lot of damage to it. And I'm... got no mana.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Hey, what? Oh, I thought it was going on. I don't think I have that much yet. Or do I? I can't remember. I had quite a lot from last time. Oh my god. That is so bad, sorry. We're gonna win. I didn't expect this. I'm actually just like... I don't want to jinx it.
I will not fail.
Oh god, Morgan, don't die. That's not. That is a bullshit move, and he's gonna kill. Yeah, there we go. Morgan's dead, and Liliana's still alive. Okay. Oh, that's sad. Landed right in my. Oh my god! 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 Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Damn it! I hate this part.
Oh my god! Are we gonna? Is Liliana going to be the MVP of this thing? Oh my fucking god. We actually did it. I didn't expect it to go that quickly.
I believe I took a bad shot in that fight.
You don't say, me. What you got there, High Dragon Lady? Lots. And lots of stuff. It's not actually that great. Oh well. Take all. Do. That's probably a bit unfair on the dragon. I think we were doing lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of damage to that poor thing. I expected that to be much, much worse. Yeah, for the first time, Liliana MVP. And she's... Actually, no, I don't want to go through that. Can I leave straight from here? No, okay. Oh. Go for it, Jen. It's so eerily quiet. I don't know why there's no music. That's a little bit disconcerting, as it were. That's a good question. What I might do actually is sort of reset it between games, but keep like just a list of how many deaths per game. So I've got little notepad things on my computer. So I'll keep track of them there, but then like reset it per thing, and then at the end of it we'll just see how many deaths all up. I think that'd be cool. Or I could have like a oh, what do you call it? Bad Lawrence Land. We haven't done this yet, actually. For like Dragon Age specifically, we could have a little, a couple boxes just with like Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, Inquisition just set up that would have the counts for them. Because yeah, I didn't really think about that. Yeah. That's what it'll be. It'll be the final count of all games would be probably close to 2,000. I don't die that much in Inquisition though, from memory. Might be alright. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, Jen, but yeah, I think that'd be a good way to do it. Just like because that way, if it's reset per game, you can see like how difficult each game is, I guess. Well, or how much I suck. That too. So. What's with all the rules?
Make a preserver.
Yeah. Well, I could always, because you can download counters that you can just have running on stream. So I could have like a counter for the whole series and then have a counter just for the single game. We could do that. Quite. Well, I don't know how easy it'd be, but it'd be manageable. And I think that would look quite cool.
Trap right ahead.
Yes, thank you, Liliana. They're fucking everywhere. Because I would like a death counter on the actual stream. I think that'd be cool. Oh, fucking bears. Oh my god. The bears in Inquisition drive me fucking batty. They really do. You're like not strong enough for half the game to fucking kill them.
A little something extra.
Someone else's imagination. Just players in a play. Exactly. You,
What's this?
I, everything. All a dream. But whose dream? And for whose amusement? Some being of cosmic power. Sublime, enlightened beings. Cosmic power? What, you're serious? They thought of all this grit, all the war. They bloody thought of boils. I got a boil the size of your nose on my big toe, and some beings are enjoying this. Disturbed, sick bastards, if you ask me.
Hey.
I still maintain they're more enlightened than that. If I ever come across one of them, I'll give them one for.
Some people have an existential crisis there, no big deal.
As you say.
I am, yes. It's about time I found out. What is that? Oh my god, I thought that was like a fucking revenant or something. Okay, why'd I come here? So, King's Confidant. Right, so we might do this before the Daily Shelves. This is the next DLC thing. And I completely forgot about it, actually. So, oh, hello. Who are you?
Back off! I was here first.
You haven't seen a sword laying around here, have you?
Why, you looking to buy one?
Only if it's a Kunari blade.
Q what?
Would probably be large and unwieldy.
Well,
You dingus.
honestly, I don't have any swords. The spot was picked pretty clean when I got here. I got part of
Course
a
it was.
glove the wolves didn't chew too badly, though. I think it was a glove, anyway. I know, don't say it. I got cheated. I knew the guy who was
Should
here
have,
before
yeah.
me. He sold me this spot. Said he found giants and all kind of crazy valuables. He didn't mention that he'd taken everything but the bones and the dirt already. His name's Ferrin. Squirrely little
Is it?
bastard,
Ah,
if you
damn
ask
it.
me. Which you didn't, but I said it anyway.
Well, I'll take him to,
He was going to Orzammar, he
Oh,
said.
fuck's
I
sake,
imagine
of
he's gotten
course.
there by now. If you find him, tell him I sent you. It'll scare the piss out of him. Ah.
Alright, hang on. We'll take him to this other guy. Even though he's got no armor, no weapon.
Yes.
Indeed.
Come, Stan. You're finally going to be used. Where's Orzammar? He's at the front, isn't he? This is a guy selling second-hand armors. Oops. Wish there was a run button. Get very impatient when it comes to running and moving in games. Ooh, oops. I don't like holding down the W button. I don't mind it with a controller. Alright, Disco. I'll see you whenever. Here he is. See you, Disco.
Back, I see. What can I do for you?
We're looking for a Qunari sword.
Can what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir.
Well, if you weren't acting so calm right now, I would think you were up to something. Just kill him, Stan. We can search his belongings for it.
I don't have it. I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here.
That's awfully... Stan, tear his arms off.
No, I swear I don't have it. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwyn.
Wait, I know him.
He's the one who has the sword.
He's dead.
I promise you. Said he was a collector.
We'll see.
Oh, for fuck. He died in, like, the battle. Time to do some grave robbing. My favourite pastime. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one. But it's okay. I don't mind. For Sten, anything. Even though I don't like him. Dwyn, I'm pretty positive Dwyn is dead, so... Is there a marker on the map, maybe? Kenton's home, general store, Dwyn's home. Okay, maybe he's got it locked away then. Because I remember convincing him to join the fight, and then that fight going awfully. Just terribly. So... Pretty sure nearly everyone died, except for the people up here, who were standing up here. That was atrocious. There is some music, I can hear it. It's just very faint. Where is his home? There we go. My fucking bird has been just so loud all day. Yeah, I think it might have been more than that. Oh, that was horrible. I'm so bad at this game. As if that wasn't obvious. There we go. Hey Stan, I've got something for you. Oh, we're going to take the dragon scale there too. That fucking bird. Yeah. Yeah, he's a very temperamental bird. So if he wants something, he either gets it straight away or he squawks until, you know, the world ends.
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you were a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
What's an Ashkari? You're welcome, Sten.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
Absolutely.
Then lead the way.
Okay. I'm gonna go get Alistair back now. But enjoy polishing your sword, as it were. Ashka. I'm honored. I really am. Is there a different way to get it? Ugh. So much walking in Redcliffe. Ugh. That's one thing I find funny about these games, is you never remember how much walking there is. You're like, with this and Skyrim and Fallout, you're like, oh, I get to kill stuff, I get to go to all these cool places, and then you start playing, it's like, oh god, I actually have to go here on my own, physically. Oh yeah, same. Even though I don't really use them much, I appreciate that they put horses in, because that game is fucking huge. Just walking around takes forever. So I'm glad they put in like an alternative transport. And I especially like the rideable nugs. They're my favourite.
Indeed.
Yes.
No, yeah. Oh, I have a very bad habit, and I'm gonna try to not do it when we play it. Is not try and complete every single zone 100%, because I do it every time I play, and ends up taking hundreds of hours. Just doing all like the monotonous tiny stuff. It's just not practical. So I'll do a lot of this extra stuff, but I won't do all of it. Did you burn the million gold thing? Maybe in Inquisition. Oh, I can't remember. Was it like a pre-order pack thingy? Excuse me, children. Hello, Heron.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, I have some dragon scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
What can you make with it?
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do.
I'm not sure if I know what that is, Jen. Sorry, the million gold thingy.
It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
I think we're gonna make some dragon bone plate for Alistair. He needs it. Desperately needs it.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith.
Of course, Heron.
Armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
How?
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Don't we all, Heron? Awkward silence. 42 strength. How much strength does this guy have? Not enough. Great. Okay. Do we need to do anything else here? Don't think we do. Alright, let's go to the Barnes Lands. That was dumb. The Barnes Lands. I can just go, can't I? Sometimes my accent makes things very difficult to say without sounding ridiculous. That's always nice. Ouch. This is probably... No, that's all good, Jen. This is probably the DLC I've not played the most. I don't remember this one very well. Take a close look at the unarmed man. Did I take a close look at the guards? Ban Lauren. Love the fluidity of his allegiances. Join the fray. Oh.
More enemy.
Really? No, I don't know what that. I've never seen that before. Oops.
He's ahead. It shall be done.
Which merchant is it? Is this in Inquisition or this one? I'm a little bit confused. Not that that's hard to do to me, but still. Oh my fucking god, I'm almost dead. Inquisition. Yeah, no, see, I've played that game so much and I still don't really... Don't hurt me, please.
So be it.
There's probably stuff I still haven't done yet. I don't think I have 100% of that game, actually. Even though that's probably a very massive goal to do. I have collected all of those fucking slates, though, which took forever.
I see.
There we go. Someone wake me up. Oh god. Oh god. Hello. Close to fans, Mace is unmistakable. We remember him as Elric. Oh my god. Elric Marajane. A member of Kaelin's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king. Oh, he's still alive. Somehow.
I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
What did you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went. For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
Yes, I recognise your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Lauren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
Sorry, I've if that my neck cracking was too loud. It felt good though. It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kaelin, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
This is just important.
Royal arms chest. It's where Kaelin kept his father's sword, the one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Celine and the Orlesians.
Do you still have the key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Lauren's hands by now.
Why am I not surprised? Is there someone else we should be bringing back from the brink of death instead?
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
You don't think the Darkspawn found it?
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did?
Probably.
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue.
Oh, we're gonna have to kill a lot of
So you
Darkspawn.
know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? And win as well, I suspect. Call me sentimental, but we left behind some Darkspawn that really deserve a drubbing.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kaelin's body, see it off. He was
It's
our
been a
king.
while.
He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
F. um. So I'm guessing we should take win then, as well, which is fine. Okay. Let's. Should we? Yeah. He was quite the stalwart person. I mean, you know, the average man would probably bleed out quite quickly. Yes, it is. It's
Yes.
It's called Return to Ostagar. I should probably. Oh, shit. Oops.
Yes.
But it's the one I do the least, actually. It's the one I remember the least, anyway. Alright. 3 mages and 1 warrior. What could possibly go wrong? She can't level up. Win is going to be super underleveled at the moment. So yeah, too, when we finish this one, we're going to do the Awakening DLC, and we're going to do the little bits and pieces that they give you, like the Darkspawn campaign and that sort of stuff. We'll do all them, because they're quite fun, and they offer you little bits and pieces on the story as you go through. So they're well worth playing. So we'll do those, and then we'll move on to number 2, which actually, because Awakening isn't that long, it's very, very short. We'll probably finish it off in one sitting, I'd say, or at least get very close to it. You're mine now, Mother Chuffer. Can I get rid of this and he'll stay, my friend? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's super short. It's just really there to set up some other stuff, or to let you know what happened, basically. So yeah, we'll do that because I like Awakening. You get some cool new companions and stuff. Oh my god, he just shot me for 104. What is that? And there's actually new abilities and stuff in Awakening. You get like rune crafting and all sorts of stuff. It's quite a nice chunk of a DLC. Expansion, actually. I don't really hear the word expansion much anymore. It's always DLC. I don't want to steal dagger. Oh my god, I've got no space. Why do I do this to myself? Return path, hell. Oh, let's see what the leader has. I don't really care about these guys. Let's see what the leader has. That's a trap.
As you say.
What? That's not fair. A fucking single health potion. Should we bring... I kind of feel like we're going to miss out on a lot of chests. Ooh.
I fell.
That's not good. You did not just fall. No, really? You're very observant. You alright?
For a moment there, I thought it was all over.
Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back
Oh
at camp.
my god.
Now is not the time.
Mm.
It has begun.
Sorry about that. Very easily startled. I dropped a bottle and nearly, like, jumped through the roof. Oh, just let me save. Oh no. Both is fine. Charred corpse, of course. That's the guy. That's the guy in there that we gave food to.
Something about returning here makes me feel old, Win.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could share some sage advice.
I just mean that
Key to Mage's
I
chest.
was a different person then. I believed him, you know? That it would be a glorious battle that we'd
Poor
win.
guy.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
Alistair. Fucking sassiest mother chuffer there is. Pile of sacks. Right. Oh, dead Mabari. Poor little puppies. Mage's chest. Where is the mage's chest? Yeah, no. No, he will not.
It shall be done.
How do I get down there? What the fuck? The calling is a very interesting thingy, I think. I think it's very, like, they don't just make you these superhuman things. There's like a downside to being a Grey Warden. And I think that's very important for good stories. You can't... I don't think people relate to heroes with no flaws as easy. I mean, you still can, but it's a lot harder to identify with someone who is fucking immortal. Or like... Not immortal, but like... Even if it's not something like that, even if it's like just a normal person and they're like perfect, they don't have, you know, their what do you call it?
Too easy.
Very well.
Oh my god, what do you call it? Like they don't have the little bits and pieces that just make them human. They're like, there's nothing wrong with them, basically. Everyone's got something wrong with them. yeah, basically. And it's like, if you're watching a show and your main character is like flawless, there's nothing wrong with them. They never do anything bad. They're just like this strange thing that makes no mistakes. It's just like, oh, this is boring. For me, anyway, it's just a bit. And I know a lot of people love Superman, but I don't like Superman at all because it's very, very, very boring to me. Because he never dies. Never, ever. He can't die. If he dies, he comes back somehow. That is in of itself a. Ooh. Kaelin's Greaves, cool.
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn and thick with their rot. It was his.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
Oh shit, the chalice. Yeah, I like it when you're a flawed character, because I am a flawed human being, and I like to relate to my heroes. But that's just me, though. Is this a gift? It is a gift. Okay, Alistair, I'll give that to you at camp. It's like it's a bit of a cop out for some TV characters. Talk like this. I don't know if I could keep that up. I think some people might reach for the screen and punch me in the face for doing this the whole time. I'll punch myself in the face. Oh. That's a few. Actually sounded, I had to, when was it? I think it was Saturday, when my cold was at its worst. I had to have the microphone right up, oh I'm dead, right up against my mouth, because I couldn't talk very loud, because my voice, my throat was hurting so much. And I went back and watched it, and it sounded like, it was the deepest I've ever heard my voice before. It's kind of cool. And it was strange, but it was cool. Yeah. I will try and get a cool looking hawk. I'll try and make my own. But usually I just went with the default one, because it's quite cool. But yeah, we'll see. I usually, if I can't make one look better, I'll just do the default, because they're good. The default ones are fine. But yeah, we'll see. If I can't make it look cool, we'll just go with the default one. Oh, Wind died too.
Oh, that does not look good.
But I do actually, I really like the, oh, fucking rest in pepperoni, rip in pepperoni. I love the cinematic for Dragon Age 2, the one where he's fighting the Arashock, and I think that's the coolest cinematic trailer like I've seen in a long time. And it just makes me like, oh god, I have to be that hawk, you know? And that's exactly what it did for me when I first played. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I haven't saved.
Let's grab some glory.
Okay, Alistair. You do your thing, I'll stay back here. Oh, but that part in the trailer where he what does he do? He does he... To do... Oh, Alistair's dead. Oh my fucking god, okay. He he just takes some blood from one of his wounds, I think, doesn't he? He wipes it across his nose and there we go. Good. And summons those two arm things and rips the Arashock apart. I was like, oh my god, I need this game. I need it. Thank you, Jen, for increasing that. Rip in pasta. What's the Assassin's Creed thing? Requies in pace or something like that? That's me. Rest in peace. You big old dingus. But of course, it's not quite as flashy in the game as it is in the trailer, but still cool. Still pretty flashy though, for a game. The magic is quite good. fuck was that? I think either the bird or something, one of my small animals, is like tapping against my door. Just going.
Come, let us end this.
Never is, yeah. Which is, oh, like, fair enough. Darkspawn Forge. Ooh. They did. They really did. And you see, particularly with BioWare now, they don't like to, they don't do cinematics much anymore. They do them, like, obviously, they still do them, obviously, but they're like, they try and keep them as close to the real graphics as possible, and I think that's really cool. Because it just means like it's a bit closer to the what it's actually going to be. Are you serious? Okay, so I didn't get to save that time either. That's fine. I just like it when they try and they don't try and flash it up too much. Obviously, when this stuff came out, they had to because it doesn't look anywhere near as good as the. It still looks good. It doesn't look as good as the cinematics though. Like it couldn't have. The technology just wasn't available back then, which is weird to think because it was not even that long ago. I'm not drooling now. How dare you? But they did do a very good job with Dragon Age on the animations and stuff. They could have done a terrible job and I still would have loved it. That was actually, I was quite trepidatious about getting Inquisition. Like, after I bought it, I was like, oh my god, there hasn't been a Dragon Age game for ages. What if it's bad? And I should slap myself for thinking that, because it was... I should not have thought badly of my favourite company. Well, one of them. But it was a bit stupid to worry about that after I'd spent so much money on it. I have to get I have to get it and show it one day. It's buried under a bunch of stuff though, so I can't grab it out now. But I'd say it was worth it. It came with a lot of cool stuff that I haven't used yet. So, oh well. Money well spent, as long as no one else knows how much it costs. What's in the wooden crate? I thought I got the wooden crate. Oh, don't spoil me too much, game. Fucking hell. I think a car's about to start up soon, so this might be a bit loud. It's like right outside my window. Can I... That's not that loud.
As you say.
So fast good spikes and corrupted hull skulls for the simple blacksmith's forge that you remember. As if turning into an idol of worship. Okay.
It shall be done.
Shit. I knew that was going to happen. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's better. What can we get rid of? Soul rot bombs, do not need them. Asala, that's for Sten. Get rid of that. Oh my god, we're going to be near the end of the game when I finally get my second specialization. I'm taking my sweet time with the second one, apparently. Pure bitch braids. We can get rid of carrot and shield. It's a bit garbage. We can get rid of... What? Shock coating. I should have sold all this stuff. We were in that place for so long and I didn't sell nothing. Can do though is make a bunch of potions or not. Okay, never mind. I'm not putting these hats on though. One thing I'm glad Dragon Age Inquisition fixed was hats look good. I can't remember if Dragon Age 2 if they were any good, but we'll see that very soon. Yeah, I just forget to sell stuff. I'm such a hoarder. I'm like, no, it's fine. I don't need to sell anything. And then I just get angry at myself of not having any space. I'm like, no, but I might need this stick. What happens if I need it? Spirit healer, here we go. Group heal. Morgan, if you please, be a healer. No, that's not. Why? So she's set as a healer, but she's... It doesn't... Oh, am I gonna have to... I hate setting these up normally. Manually, rather. Get out of here. Ally status. Health 50. Group heal. There we go. Drain life, regeneration, heal, that's fine. Rejuvenate. That's fine. Okay. That'll do. Key to Royal Arms chest. Oh,
As you say.
Thank you. Duncan's fire. Oh, I think Alistair's gonna get emotional soon. Give me the shiny shit. Oh, Debenbari. There's actually a flash game you can play of this. It's like a prelude to this, possibly to Origins, or maybe the second one actually. It only goes, it's only like half an hour long. It's quite good. I remember playing it at school once on my laptop because I was bored as fuck. The teacher didn't approve of that, but I sure did. It's very difficult to play on the laptop though. It's just like a miniature version of this. It's a turn-based flash game basically. Ooh, that's a cool sword. In Inquisition, actually, you can get in Dragon Age 2 the Knight Templar, what's her face, the one who goes somewhat mad. The sword she gets forged, that like red lyrium one. You can get that in Inquisition too, and it is cool. It's not super powerful like you would think it would be. But it's actually like a really nice looking sword. Darkspawn greatsword. I'll take that. Because there are mods you can get that actually let you use that sword in Dragon Age 2. Will let you buy it anyway. Which doesn't make sense canonically. But it's I don't mind. Well, actually, there are some essential mods that people recommend for Meredith, that's the one. Meredith? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Knight Commander Meredith. Yeah, there are some mods that people say are like essential for Dragon Age 2, so we might get some mods to put on. What depends what they are though. If they're overhaul. No, it's all good. I'm glad someone remembers names because I fucking no chance. The thing's still moving. What the fuck? That's creepy. Moving on. I don't like mods that change too much when it comes to these sorts of games, in Skyrim and stuff, yeah, sure, I don't really care. But when games that are story heavy as the Dragon Age series, then you don't really want. I personally don't want to be screwing with them too much. So if they're like interface mods and that sort of thing, that's fine. Nothing too screwy, because I know you can get overhaul mods and that sort of thing that change what everyone looks like and what people fucking sound like and all that sort of stuff, and change like game mechanics. Don't like that. Just give me the original. Make it pretty. I don't care. Just don't screw with it too much. But each their own, I guess. Have done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they sensed something of the man's power. Oh, I tell you, if Duncan was still alive, the blight would be over by now. Poor Duncan. He's one of my favourite characters, and yet he's in it for like 2 seconds.
Very well.
Merrick's Blade. Secret correspondence. I will go back and check. Hang on. Yeah, he really was. Helmet. Let's get rid of that one.
So it's true. He had convinced the forces of Orlais to ally against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will, thanks to Loghain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wyn.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
What's with the like passive aggressiveness from fucking Alistair? The Darkspawn have done their best to defile the bonfire where Duncan kept his nightly watch. Perhaps they still... Fucking hell, that's quick.
Very well.
Perhaps they still sent something of the man's power. I can save it now, actually. If I forget. I miss Duncan.
I shall do
it. Yeah, that's why they had to get rid of him. Imagine if he was like a party member. Oh, that would be so cool. Oh, it makes me sad, man. Is there a mod for that? No, I think that would... It's so strange that BioWare were able to make such a compelling character in like half an hour, if that. Oh, maybe an hour. I'm not sure. Can't really. However long the beginning takes, I guess. But he's definitely one of my favorites. And like the first time I played this, I was genuinely like super upset. I was like, what the fuck? In my little babby voice. Because I probably hadn't gone through puberty the first time I played this. Repeat globs. Cool. And as I've been told many times, I had a very squirrely voice, like Alvin and the Chipmunk fucking level voice, apparently, when I was a wee little lad. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Because I don't think I ever heard my own voice back then. I still find that very insulting. Alfred and the Chipmunk. Fuck that movie. Ugh. I thought we got to go back down to the battlefield. Yeah, isn't that is like just amazing to me that everything you can do, you can play at the start happens, whether whichever one you pick, it all happens, and it's just luck of the draw basically, because like that whole, I think I said it before, but I think that the whole Dwarven Orzammar thing you have to fix is because of the Dwarven the Dwarf King's sons, and if you play that, you see why. And Duncan rescues you in the Deep Rose, and then that kicks off from there. But because Duncan isn't there and he chooses someone else, the second son dies in the Deep Roads.
It shall be done.
And it blows my mind. It really does.
It is begun.
That's useful, I guess. Fuck. Too many lock chests.
It shall be done.
Really? So, like, is there... I guess so, yeah, because there's all sorts of people meeting at that place. There's not just, like... Not just you. I didn't know that. Is that it? Am I done here? I don't think I'm done here, am I? Gotta go through there, okay. Oh, my jaw. What the fuck? I'm like itchy behind my jaw. Oh, I don't like that. Ow. I am uncomfort. Yeah, I never even considered that it was the same for that. Because with number 2, obviously you can't really do that because there is only one hawk. Yeah, oh, I just love. Oh. Fucking hell. Big oof. See, even now, I've played this so many times, and like it's genuinely affecting. Come back here, you ugly motherfucker. What? See, I'm not sure what's going on with the cutscenes. I can't change the volume of them, but they're either really quiet or ear-burstingly loud. Yes, he is, considering how long we have been screwing around, getting everyone to sign the gosh dang treaties. Well, adhere to them anyway. Please, don't let me die. Fuck. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Oh. That meme though. Win. What are you fucking doing?
Right. On it.
Does she have to revive yet? Cleansing aura, mass rejuvenation. I don't think she does. Revival, she does. Win. Why are you leaving me dead on the ground? Because you have no mana. That's why. Oops. Oh my fucking god. You let me down, Win. You let me down. I am disappointed.
As you wish.
Oh god. I kind of wish I gave Morrigan good. No mana. Oh, 1 mana. Okay. blood magic, because it would make her job a lot easier. That's what we're going to do. We're going to stock up on mana potions very soon. And health potions. Oh god. That number would, well, 125 times 4. What's that? Lot. It's 500. That would be 500 individual deaths. Is that right? I'm pretty sure that's right. Stop shooting me. 100, 200, 300, 400. Yeah, 500 deaths. If we were counting individuals, and that's not even counting how many times one party member has survived. God, it would be in the thousands, I reckon. If we were counting each time one person went down, it would be so much higher. Space, okay. I don't know a lot of things. I could be some good maths. A+. It's the only A+ I ever got. Ew. Self-burn. What's a glamour charm? Get out of here. Does anyone need an injury kit? Me, probably. Oh, these crystals just remind me of Shale. Absolutely barbaric. I watched the other day, I watched Vin Diesel playing D&D with Matt Mercer. I think that's his name, Matthew Mercer. On their channel, Geek and Sundry, and it was amazing. And then I watched the entirety of Terry Crews playing D&D, and that was amazing. He is so cool, and so is Vin Diesel. They're just how he plays, and he was so lucky. He kept rolling natural 20s constantly. I say constantly, like 2 or 3 times. And Matt Mercer, I think that's his name. I'm going to look this up because I don't want to keep saying the wrong name. Is an amazing DM. He really is. Mercer. Yeah, Matthew Mercer. Everyone, when he DMs, everyone just like stares. He's so incredibly descriptive. And like no one talks while he's yeah, Critical Role. That's what's yeah. And it was just like I've seen plenty of other DMs DM but I've never seen players like pay this much attention. It probably comes from him being a voice actor. McCree. Yeah. See, I've not watched too many of them specifically. I only just sort of started watching them. But it was like the Terry Crews one was like was for WoW. There was some new expansion came out, I think, apparently. And it was like a promotion for that. It was really cool. He really got into it, and I think it's very cool that someone who's never played D&D before gets into it as much as he did. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot of people. Dead people. Darkspawn. Yeah, I've seen Critical Role pop up every now and again, but I've never watched, because watching a full D&D game is like a big time commitment. You got like spare 4 or 5 hours, you know. Just go and watch this D&D game. You'll love it. And luckily for me, I do constantly have quite a lot of time spare. Well, actually no, I don't really. I watch them while doing other things. That works out quite well. Adventure Zone. What's Adventure Zone? I've never heard of Adventure Zone before. Maybe I should say Adventure Zone a few more times. Yeah. That is I don't do it while driving. I listen to it while I've got like work to do or whatever, and it's just nice to have as background noise. Because you don't watch the D&D games to watch them. I don't think like they're not exactly most thrilling things to watch, I guess. But they're quite nice to listen to.
Very well.
Oh, my hand's cramping up. Oh. Ow. That's not happened before. Right, okay. It's just name change. Right, okay. I'll check it out. I'll have to. It sounds cool. There's something's clicked in me within the last like year or so to get into D&D and board games and that sort of thing. They're never very interested in it, but yeah, something's just clicked in my brain, which I'm very thankful for. Enjoying it immensely now. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Oh, we both have no mana. I sound like Lumpy. The what you call it? The Wookiee from Star Wars: The Christmas Story, or whatever it is. Adventure Zone. Yeah, well, yeah. If you love something, then most of the time you end up pumping it up accidentally. I'm gonna write it down so I remember it. Adventure Zone. Is it? Why is it not coming to? Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Got quite a few episodes. Frick no. I'll go for about an hour each. That's not bad. Whoa, some of them go for a bit longer. 69. Nice. Nice. Oh, fuck. That's really annoying. It's a very strange sensation. It didn't show me that many. Yeah, I saw the thing I saw. I don't think it was in order. I saw amnesty there. I didn't see balance. I'm gonna die. No, I healed Win. Why did I heal Win? Win, heal me. Please.
I shall do so.
Good, I'm glad. You fucking dingus. This is really... Sorry, this is really annoying. Ugh, I'm just gonna have to ignore it. I can't reach it. Anyway. Ah well. Can I have some mana for this, please? Do I have potions? Yes, I do. I don't really need to revive anyone, do I?
As you say.
I probably should have. It is, yeah. It's a really weird... It feels like there's an itch just behind my jaw, like in here, and it's an extremely unpleasant sensation. Let me tell you, it's not happened before, but it is incredibly uncomfortable. Win, please revive someone. Okay.
Come, let us end this.
Oh, cool. I like having a revive spell. A revive spell. Oh, I'm dead. Win. I'm dying here. You've killed me.
As you say.
I get stuff like that all the time. Like sometimes I'll like sometimes you might even hear it on the microphone. My jaw clicks, and it's like a really painful thing. Hopefully it doesn't come through very loud on the thingy, but it's still there enough that it's just like enough to make me pause. Oh fucking hell! Well, at least he killed whatever. Oh, no, he didn't, actually. Yeah, because sometimes, I don't know what causes it. It just happens all the time. Not all the time. But enough. And you'll know when it happens because I'll like... Well, I'll probably cry. Yeah. Yeah, I try and like if I'm gonna make noise that isn't me talking, I try and back away from the microphone because it is incredibly sensitive, my microphone, which is both good and bad. How do we get down? Are we gonna like jump down like fucking superheroes? No? Oh, that's no fun. Yeah. Oh. As Deadpool would say, it's terrible for your knees and back. You know, gotta look after those things. Even though, it definitely is a superhero pose, isn't it? Because everyone does it. Because it looks cool. And it does look cool. I mean, if I was a superhero, I'd do the superhero landing all the time. That's just the kind of guy I am. I mean, I probably wouldn't be a superhero, I'd be a supervillain. So it'd be like a supervillain landing. Good job, whoever that was. But yeah, same difference, really. I feel like this. I think the supervillain landing is like gently like floating down to the ground and landing. That seems to be like a thing supervillains do a lot, just to show how menacing they are. Whoa! Thanks, Nef Ninja, for 500 bits. That is super generous. Thank you very much. That noise scared the crap out of me too. Oh, that's not where I want to be. What the hell? Yeah, thank you very much. Where do I go? I'm not done here, am I? Two more items, okay. Hey Diablo, how you doing? I think I'm missing a lot of stuff. How did I walk past those two before? Oh, I'm gonna rip my fucking jaw off. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. Oh, actually, no, I haven't been up this way. Okay. Oh, fucking Morrigan. Oh, no, that's Alistair. You know, I think I've said it before. These traps would take your leg off. It wouldn't just stop you in place. It would chop the fuckers off. Finished up Redcliffe. Nice. I finished... well, you were here last time when we finished Orzammar, so we're finishing off the DLC, and then we're heading to the Dalish camp. Did I save? I hope I did. Pretty sure I did.
It has begun.
And then it's on to Denerim, which... What time is it actually? We probably won't get it... Ooh, or will we? No, we won't get it finished this time. Next session, possibly? Depending how long next section is? So the streams will probably be a little weird. Like they're not weird already. Time-wise this week. I'm doing some different work for someone. So I've been getting up really early. The weekends, it'll be back to normal. but on Friday might be a little bit different. And tomorrow, I'm not sure what time tomorrow's stream is going to be, but I'll let you know. And then after that, back to normal. 5 AM. It is. It's 10:25 here, so quite a bit earlier than 5 AM. Although I have spent, when I first got this, I was up quite late, quite a lot playing this, which my parents were not very happy about because it was almost always a school night when I was playing this. But you know what? Dragon Age over fucking school any day. I don't even care. Probably explains my bad grades. They weren't that bad. 3:30. Geez, time zones, eh? What are they like? Do you have class tomorrow? Oh, is it an early class, Jen? Don't make yourself super tired watching me. You'll regret it tomorrow, I feel like. See, I got this unlocked. I don't want to use it though. Chain lightning, no. I want firestorm, I think. I think we should get another storm spell. Or do I? Do I oversleep me? Hey, Dragon Age over work is probably even more compelling, I'd say. Flame weapons, fireball, inferno. Oh, and there's that too. Blizzard. We should get like all of the fucking these massive spells. There's earthquake as well. Oh, that's what we were gonna get. We were gonna get walking bomb, weren't we? There we go. I forgot about that. We need more offensive spells. Of course, I just fucking delete that. Walking bomb. No, healing. There we go. Pile of sacks. Lovely. Okay, I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff once we're done here. We haven't got much longer on this, I don't think. So,
very well.
Once we've done it, I'm gonna flog a bunch of stuff. And hopefully not forget this time. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was amazing. And gory. Is this the one that passes on? Target dies, explodes, all those spells. Or is it? It's the other one, isn't it? If the target dies whilst explodes, damaging possibly. Yeah, okay. So the next one, that one's better. One more versatile.
Now we do battle. Missed. Watch out! Aha! Shall be done. As you say.
Ooh.
I shall do it.
Wynn has quite the selection of very large, like, clear spells or something. You just see that massive cloud pop up from behind a lot. And I'm just gonna say, Alistair is doing much better now. It's like with Ogren and Shale, it was like I thought Alistair was the worst, but Ogren and Shale were just garbage, and now Alistair's like the top shit. I can see the little Houndoom running around the bottom screen. There's a bunch of other ones I can download for it too, if you want more. I can get like Digimon and I think even Uganda Knuckles, I think I saw there today. You know, if you would like some Uganda Knuckles running around the bottom of the screen, because you know I would. But yeah, there's quite a few funny ones in there. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, those. Should have known.
As you said.
I watched a Ugandan Knuckles VR chat compilation that came across my my path the other day, and fucking I've never played VR chat, nor do I really intend to, but my god, it was pretty funny. The like the sheer terror some people have when they see Ugandan Knuckles, they're like, oh god, I've got to get out of here. I'm actually playing Sims 4 at the moment as well, Jen. I just started a new family, and I've just turned him into a vampire. Well, a new person. Me turned him into a vampire. Because aging scares me, in-game and IRL. So anything I can do to prevent that, I shall do. But I get these... No, I don't blame... They're so fucking expensive. I was lucky and got them super cheap ages and ages ago. But I looked before the stream. I was just browsing Origin, and they're $25 each. Normally $50 each. And that's like a couple $100, even 50% off. Which is fucking insane. And I can tell you they're not worth it. For how much they... Some of them probably worth $25. None of them are worth 50. Not a single one. They add stuff, but they don't add that much stuff. There goes my Sims endorsement. My EA endorsement. I think that was, you know, never on the table. Oh, he did it!
Yes, my friend.
I should have switched to him early. Oh. That is the first time that's happened. Fucking Alistair. MVP badass. Badass. I don't like saying badass. Doesn't sound quite as cool as badass.
As you say.
I don't know. Maybe it's just a weird accent thing. Oh my fucking god, there's so many. There's so many. Hey boys. How you doing? I think we were supposed to come here earlier because these are really weak. Thankfully. Yeah. If you want to get them, wait till they get really cheap, or pirate them. Really. They're just... You can find them really cheap on some sites, like G2A is one. Though G2A is a little bit hit or miss, really. Just gotta be careful. But they're not. $50. It is, yeah, very much so. I use it every so often, but because they usually stuff's quite cheap.
Very well.
Oh my god, Nug Crusher. Poor Nugs, fucking hell. There's also a site called cdkeys.com, and I go through them quite a lot, and they seem okay. I've not had any dramas.
It shall be done.
But they have they run out of keys quite quickly. But yeah, don't pay the full price. Not even half. I would say...
Down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
We're about to find out, Alistair. Yeah, even $25. It's too much. Especially if you want all the DLC.
It shall be done.
It's just too much. Too much. Barricaded door. Oh, I guess we can't go up to the top. I thought we did for some reason. Yeah. But that's like Sims is the Origin flagship series, I think. So they can charge whatever they want. And I'm sure like lots of work went into them, and I'm sure it was lots of work to make everything work properly. But still. Holy shit. That was loud. For me, anyway. Yeah, I know, right? It just... I don't like how many expansions there are. I mean, it's good if you... It's weird how they do it. It's good, but... And on the other hand, it's bad. Because if you've got a bunch of money that you just want to throw away, basically, then you can buy all of them, no problem. But if you're like me and don't really want or can to just like throw a couple $100 at one game, then yeah, especially one I know I won't play. I get into like this mood to play The Sims, but I wouldn't have spent anywhere near as much time as I have spent on it. But you don't really have another spot to go to for that sort of thing. There are games similar to it, but just aren't it. Yeah, The Sims mood. It's a global phenomenon. Yeah, every so often I'll just be like, I need to make a me and see what I can get into, and yeah, have fun for a few days and be like, okay, bye. See you guys next year. I think that the citizens of the Sim world tend to be quite grateful when I'm not there. I tend to keep blood slaves when I'm in the mood for it. It's the easiest way to get your blood. And I actually have a full-on murder mod too. That just lets you kill people at any time. It's quite a nice mod. I like it. Hey, maybe it's a good sim. Oh, ouch. I suppose, like, some people don't really like to create their own thing. They like to... Yeah, I would feel a bit weird too. Like, some people don't like to create their own random creations. They like to just jump in with some random ones, I guess. But I like to try and craft me and people I know. Oh my god. Get out of the fucking cloud of doom. Good job, Morgan. Shit. Fuck you guys. No, don't turn into a spider. I try and, when I play The Sims, I usually get into the bad habit of just doing stuff I've done before too. Like I do the same job and all that sort of stuff. But the fun really is doing stuff you've not done before. Like this time I'm playing a policeman. And usually I'm like a villain. So it's quite different. It's very different actually. It's the DLC that lets you play them. The jobs out. Yeah, I'm sort of in both camps. Like yeah. Fucking hell, get the words out. Sometimes I really enjoy making Sims, and then other times I'll be like, okay, I want to make this house like perfect. And usually what I like to do is sort of make the house bigger, or like expand it and make it prettier as my Sim's growing. So like when say my Sim gets a promotion and a job and starts earning more money, I'll be like, okay, this is probably a good time to give my sim some more room, make an extra room, an extra bathroom, something like that, and I'll like do that, and that seems like what a person would do, and that's quite cool, and you get to just do it up and be like, oh, I've got all this money. Yeah, I kind of like doing that, and it's sort of like a mixture of both. But I never have enough money to do like a proper full-on renovation. We're still in battle, apparently. Oh, Wynn's still dead. Might play The Sims one day. One day, I don't know if it's. I feel like I sort of zone out when I play The Sims, so I'd probably be a bit like, oh yeah, we're gonna go eat food again for the 20th time. My Sims tend to pee themselves a lot too, because every sim I play constantly breaks the fucking toilet. It can be, so I try and like save up enough money for an unbreakable toilet as soon as possible. Because for whatever reason, just constantly my Sims are peeing themselves because there's no toilet. And then they go to work very embarrassed or whatever. This is The Sims 4 I'm talking about. Yeah, see, it doesn't like tell you that the thing's broken though. So I'm like, why is everyone just pissing everywhere? And then I'm like, oh good, okay, someone's broken the toilet again. Time to fix it for the 17th time today. Well, you know what? Maybe they just like to pee themselves.
Very well. I shall do
There's a sound. Oh, I did not know that. I'll have to listen out for that next time, because they don't. All the other appliances break pretty like infrequently, rarely. But the toilet, fucking hell. It's like someone. That's an enjoyable noise. It's like someone's throwing firecrackers down the toilet or something. It's very annoying, especially at the moment. I only started a new one today, and the toilet's been broken like 15 bajillion times already. 100 baby challenge. What is the 100 baby challenge? Maybe the toilets in the Sims world are just incredibly fragile. They're like you sneeze too hard and it just breaks. Excuse me.
I see.
There we go. Wakey wakey me. Get the fuck up. You're useless. Oh, that's what she's doing. She's cleansing everyone of all their injuries. I did not know that. I don't know a lot of things, apparently. What's this? 100 baby right, okay. Objective. Oh god. This seems I've only ever had one sim that had a child, and it was too much. Way too much. Getting started, create a sim starter, move your matriarch to a lot she can afford with this. Play with aging on, set to normal lifespan, any mods, no cheats. Jesus, there are a lot of rules. Occult incentive, what? Use your cult born. Right, okay. Human Sims. Jesus. See, I couldn't do something like that. I'm not good enough at managing my Sims for that. Oh, right, okay. I guess, well, if you're doing a challenge, there's going to be rules. Muted. I think my sim was a vampire. Yeah, and so was his wife. So they had a vampire baby, but they're not vampires until they grow up. They get to, like, they come of age and then they turn into a vampire. It's quite a spectacular event. Oh shit, it's the ogre that Duncan killed. Oh my god. Well,
Tis begun. A bit more dying, please.
no one's breaking into your house, are they, Jen? Oh, fucking hell. I certainly hope they aren't. Okay, good. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Alistair's dead already. Of course he is. Oh god, someone kill the ogre. They just keep coming back. Save me! Morgan, save me! Nope, she's dead soon. Okay, she's dead. Okay, good. No, this can only end well. I'm sure of it. Ah, they don't have blood, so it's not going to work on them. Oh god. See, I can never tell. My dogs are useless when it comes to telling someone's home, because they bark at everything constantly. So they bark. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, there might be someone here, go out and check. No, they're just barking at the fucking wind, basically. So I can never tell. Actually, sometimes people will knock at the door and I'll just ignore it because, what? Because I can't hear them, for starters, because the dog's going apeshit. But, yeah, I never know. I never know. That went awfully. That's a death plus right there. I would like these powers this guy has. I would like to be able to raise the dead. We got this, and it's, like, I'll just preface this, I didn't buy it, it was my parents bought this collar thing for one of the dogs. And it releases like a citrus... No, that's all good, Jen. I got it. All good. Like a citrusy thing that they dogs don't like. Every time he barked. And he just kept barking so much, and eventually the collar just didn't bother him anymore. I don't like that shit. I don't fucking think... No dog should have to wear a collar to, you know, stop it from doing something. I just don't think that's... especially, I thought it was a shock collar at first, and I fucking flipped out. Because I don't... Shock collars are not a good thing. Get out of here. But yeah, he's such a yappy little dog that he just doesn't care. So he would just bark through this citrus stuff, and it didn't work. He's annoying, like really fucking annoying, but he's still cute, so I don't care. Well, I do care, but still. Blow up. Oh, what? Yeah, we've tried to get the dogs to stop barking and everything, but they just don't. They're too, what do you call it? Disobedient. Oh, good. Everyone's dead again. Including me soon, apparently. No, 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 no. You get up any time, guys. That'd be nice. You son of a bitch. They can't have that much health left. Health, not health. They got enough though to be annoying. Fuck. There we go. I'm about to get my head chopped off. Oh no, he just punched me. I thought he was gonna bite down on me. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me. Maybe, yeah. Oh god, I'm so bad at this game. Share a death with the king. I did, yes. I mean, it's kind of comforting. It was squished to death, well, punched to death. We can skip this. Seen enough. Look at this hoppy little bird. Look at him. Hoppy, hoppy, hop. My birds do that, actually. The one that does it usually does it when he's about to hump your foot. So that's nice. Also comes straight for me. Does this thing have blood? Can I turn this to my side? I just turned it to my side. That is cool. And now he's not doing any damage because he's friendly. Oh, I love blood magic. Holy shit. Blood magic is the best. Don't let any of those Templars tell you different. Blood magic is good. And totally not. Doesn't always lead to demon possession. Just most of the time. Get the fuck out of here. And now he's back. Evil again. Okay, it was nice having you on my side for a little bit. Exactly. That's a new trending tag on the Twitter. I'm gonna try and do it again, I think. Doesn't last a super long time. But it lasts kind of like long enough to be useful. And it takes a long time to fucking come back. To cool down, as it were. Don't you kill Alistair. Not again. We're doing much better this time. Oh shit. I'm gonna get rid of blood magic.
As you say. Very well. It has begun.
Duncan's sword and Duncan's dagger. I knew you got them. Don't know how good they are, but we'll take them. Put them in the chest. It's okay, guys. You just fucking hang about over there. For Christ's sake. Necromancer. I didn't know there was necromancy in the Dragon Age worlds. Well, I guess it sort of makes sense. Why can't I be a necromancer? Well, of course there is. There's a fucking class in the Inquisition called necromancer. Not a class, what do you call it? Specialization. I have a lot of expensive things. Talked about. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, what am I even thinking? But it's not like the necromancy in.
The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
Oh, snap.
If I may say so, milady. You appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
What the fuck? Are women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear.
What the fuck?
Just me.
Win, you are like my grandmother. Stop this heinous talk. Fucking hell. Everyone just wants to bone everyone apparently in this. There's lots of sexual tension happening at the camp apparently. Next thing you're gonna know, Win and Ogren are gonna end up shacking up. Alistair and Leliana, I guess. Zevran and anything that moves. Maybe Sten. Maybe Sten. God, that would be a sight for, you know, eyes waiting to be clawed out. See, that raven ain't got no problems at all. There's nothing up here. Why'd I come up here? Oh. Then yeah, I think that works out quite well. Alistair and Zevran. Oh, what a couple. Can I, do I have to, I don't want to go back through the Darkspawn tunnel all the way up. Can I just leave from here? Do I really have to go all the way back through? No, I don't want to. There's no other way. Okay. You know, I didn't actually click on Kaelin's corpse when it was hanging there. I think you're supposed to, possibly. Back to the tunnels we go, I guess. Oh, it's going to take me all the way back up. Okay. Here we go. No, I didn't need to click on it. This is the bit.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something.
Bring him down and leave him to the wolves. He's dead and gone. Let the Darkspawn have their fun. Fucking hell. He is of royal blood and deserves a pyre.
He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young.
Because of a cowardly old man. He's going to get his head chopped off. Amongst other things. There are a few characters I hate more than Tern Loghain. One of these things is not like the other. Oh, this is very emotional, so I'll shut up. Sorry. Massive constitution. There we go. Of course Morrigan disapproves. You just don't like nice things, Morrigan. Except me. I'm nice. Hang on. Why are we still here? Oh, I still have to walk through the whole fucking thing. That's stupid. Got my hopes up and then we're like, ha, nope. You're gonna have to walk, bitch. Okay. I don't mind. There's already several hundred hours of walking already, but sure. Whatever. Nope, that's not the right way. This is the right way. Fucking hell. Just poke myself in the eye too. That's just the icing on the shit cake, isn't it? Ouch. This is a lovely stroll through the piles of bones everywhere. And this stuff. Yuck. I actually died a lot here too when we first came through here. Memories. Can I leave from here? Or do I have to find her? No, I can leave from here. Cool. Oh yes, my blood definitely stains quite a large portion of that room. Alright, let's go and store some shit and save it. Yeah. Those memories are hard to forget. Yeah, you did too, yeah. That must have been fun. Alright, let's see. Can you have 1120? He's already got the best, I think. So that's fine. Let's put all this away. Hello, person. I like to keep unique stuff. That's just why there's gonna be so much shit in here. No one can wear this stuff, Kaelin's stuff. So we're just gonna put this away. No one I want to take with me. Anyway. Really? What? That's cool. And like, oh, what happens if you do? Do you get like extra dialogue or something, or is he an actual like romance option? He wouldn't be an actual romance option, would he? I don't know if Liliana can take those. We're gonna sell the rest of this though. And jewelry. Keep.
I shall do it.
All that too. Ouch. Shut down. That is brutal. Very brutal. Oh, poor female player character.
Warden.
Blacksmith. Look at all this money. We've got 150,000 150 gold. 150,000. Where the fuck did that come from? We're gonna get rid of all these two, so don't use them. Clear up more space. Definitely. Understandable. Understandable. I'd be very hurt too. Like, what? How dare you? It's very rude. Wolf belt. There we go. See, there's stuff I've not experienced just because I played the opposite sex. I always play a male. Levy's General Store. I think that's probably 60 slots. Is probably enough. For fuck's sake. Alright. We'll go to camp and give Alistair the joining cup. Or the goblet. Joining goblet.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Yeah, you mean when you, like, passed out, basically? Make it quick, I'm busy. Yes, you had me quite worried.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along. Remember my apprentice,
Yeah.
Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. Would have killed her had I not.
The differences are slight, but
I
their
saved her
differences
life
all the
that day,
same.
But I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
What? Did not. What? This is a really bad joke, man. This case of death is taking a while to kick in then.
Let me explain fully.
Yes, please
I
do.
engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating. I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness. And then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
I have never seen this. So you were never really completely dead.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead.
Right.
And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
How long will the spirit last?
I do not know. I can feel when the spirit weakens, so I should have fair warning. But come, let us not talk about
Jesus.
it. There is time yet.
Well, for a second I thought she was going to say she's a demon and then fucking explode into like a pride demon or something. I'm glad that didn't happen. See, I never really talked to Wynn before, so I didn't really. I've never gotten that before. She was right. Yeah. See, just as we were saying, stuff I've never experienced. Boom, another one. You guys have enough
We're
money.
better with every step you take.
There you go. You can have 2 sovereigns. There we go.
The men are ready to follow you anywhere, thanks to your confident investment.
Thank you. I must be like incredibly rich because 2 gold is not a lot.
Ask away.
Oh, sorry, I didn't give you the. Oh, I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination. I
Well, they're intelligent, aren't they?
What do you think?
The Archdemons. Like they're properly intelligent. They're not just a random darkspawn. I think we need to be extra careful. Yes, that's a good idea.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great.
God,
There
you're
I
a
was,
smart ass,
enjoying my
Alistair.
I guess one thing is certain, at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Was it not official before? I feel like we've had lots of evidence to suggest that it is definitely been official. Yeah, that's exactly right. So I would imagine they're a lot more intelligent than they would seem.
Is that for me? Really?
So there's no unique dialogue for that?
I'm...
Right, okay.
Wow.
Fair enough. Off we go then. Fucking ungrateful ass. Actually, does Morrigan have anything else to say to me? Oh, my love. Do you want to, boink again so everyone can see?
I wish to ask a question of you.
Go ahead.
I wish to know your opinion of
Oh,
love.
God. Now, Morrigan, that's a loaded question. I thought there was some like thing for it, but I guess not. Which is fine. It's fine.
You and I have been intimate, for one.
Yes.
We have been close for some time now. You are impressive in many
Why,
ways,
thank you.
and you even protected me from Flemeth without hope of reward. I feel
So die.
anxious when I look upon you. I dislike this sense of dependency. 'Tis a weakness I abhor. If this is love, I wish to ascertain that you do not feel the same.
Are you saying that you love me?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You need to pay attention. What I'm saying is that I have been foolish. I have allowed myself to become too close. This is a weakness.
Love? Yeah, I'm sorry, okay? Love is not a
You
weakness.
are not listening to me. Do not be such a fool. This is for your own good. I am not like other women. I am not worth your distraction, and you are not worth mine.
Morrigan, listen to me. You are perfect, and that's that. You are worth my distraction.
You are impossible. Have it your way, but I will tell you truly now. You will regret it in the end.
Doubtful. Bye, babe. Love you. I love Morrigan. I love how flustered she gets. She's adorable. Alright, let's carry on, shall we?
It shall be done.
You need new armor, Alistair.
Indeed.
Yeah, because what I'll have to do for Inquisition actually is like sort of remember what's happened here, go onto that website and get everything in order for that. So that'll be a fun thing to do. Because I've already got a couple preloaded ones and I don't want to use them because obviously I've made different decisions in this one. So just have to try and avoid that. What have I got? Ogren's Old Flame. Oh, we were at fucking Lake Callanhead. Alright, hang on. Yeah, because you can't import saves because the games are quite old compared to Inquisition. That's what I heard anyway. Like they just weren't compatible properly, so they had to do this keep thingy. But it works. It works alright, and it's surprisingly easy to remember what you did actually, especially if you play it quite recently. Oh, hello.
You have coin, stranger? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Times have changed in Orzammar, but let's see that discount. What you got? Not a lot. Yeah, that would be like, if there's anything I do miss, it'd be good to know. I'll try and remember as best as I can, but you know what I'm like. Oh, hello. Oh, you don't want to talk. Because it gives you every decision that you make in this.
I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
Okay. She's not a Genlock. Every tiny decision you make is in that thing, so it's quite a lot to keep track of. And you gotta do it for this one and the second one too. Go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me.
Yeah,
we
we
don't want to make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's alright.
Alright, Ogren.
You sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Akron, is that you?
That was a terrible pickup line.
In the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting Darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting Darkspawn?
If you call getting drunk and wetting yourself fighting. This man took on an army of golems almost single-handedly.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the King of Orzammar, you understand?
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Whisper to Ogren. Like she wouldn't fucking see that. Anyway. He was looking for you, actually.
You know, I was thinking about our days together back in Orzammar.
Oh, so you mean you didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing on the table? I'm shocked.
It's a sign of affection.
Oh my god. Tell her you've been thinking of her.
I've been thinking about you, Felsi.
What do you want, Ogren?
Nothing. Just thought I'd see how you were doing is all. Well, maybe that and grease up the Bronto.
Oh,
you know what
God.
I mean?
Well, you've seen me. You'll have to go back to Orzammar for the Bronto.
Ogren is so greasy. Holy fuck. Admit it, Ogren is much more fun than the men around here.
If by fun you mean more likely to light farts on fire, yes.
Oh well, it's been fun, Felsi, but I better go.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
I'd say that went well. It went really well. I didn't have to witness any Bronto greasing, so that's a plus. What the fuck? Would you like to talk about that,
Could have
Ogren?
gone better.
Spending more. You could try again.
Why bother? Once this blight thing's taken care of, the ladies will be all over me like flies on a corpse. Might as well rest up while I
Ew.
can. You ready to go?
Sure. What the fuck?
Aye. All right.
Why do you keep taking your helmet off after we've had a conversation? It's very fucking rude. Oh god. I never want to witness any Bronto greasing with Ogren anyway. Yuck. Dirty, dirty little dwarf.
Yes.
Alright, finally to the Dalish peeps. The Brazilian outskirts. Now there's a big old twist with this one. It's not as straightforward as it seems. So this one is quite good. I usually do this one first, actually.
Stop right there, outsider. The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
Or, second option, I kill you and go wherever I want. That's an option. Actually, I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I'm a Grey Warden, you dingus. For sure. See, I always do Redcliffe last. Usually, that's the last one, so I can go get everything else done, go to Redcliffe, get that done, head straight to the Landsmeet. I think it's called Landsmeet. And then get onto the final battle. But this time I wanted blood magic, so I had to go there pretty quickly. A Grey Warden. I wish to speak to your leader.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Holy fuck. How many people go about pretending to be Grey Wardens, do they?
No, that's true. Perhaps I shall let the Keeper decide for himself. In the camp,
Sure.
I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Okay. Fucking hell. Why is everyone so mean to me? I just want to help. I'm just trying to defeat the Blight.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra?
That's a good order
I
to
have
go in.
precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the decision to you.
Yeah.
Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, Keeper.
This guy's a dick.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zafrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you
are? My name is Relok. A pleasure to meet you.
Manners. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me.
Well then,
I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
terrible choice. Yeah, I think everyone does in their first run.
What are the
I
odds?
did.
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some Please, follow me.
Oh no. Jen, you're terrible. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Forest 1 month ago.
That definitely makes for an interesting game, I can imagine.
We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us. And though we drove
You
the
know
beasts
exactly
back,
why
much
they
damage
attacked
was
you.
done.
You
Many
dingus.
of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Well, here's how this has been working the whole time. I scratch your back. That is like ridden with lice. And, you know, just horrible. And you do, like, you scratch my back, which is like this tiny little itch on it. And I mean, that's a great analogy, obviously, but that's just how it goes. No worries, Jen. I'll probably only go for like another half an hour anyway, so you won't miss too much. So yeah, we won't miss out on that much. Probably just do the little bits and pieces of the side quests, and then head into the proper one. There are actual werewolves in the forest?
There was a time in Ferelden's history when werebeasts roamed the lands in great numbers. Spirits possessed animals and turned them into horrific monsters. The humans warred against and destroyed these creatures. No doubt their tales of those days grow ever more inaccurate.
Flemeth tells tales.
Night,
of
Jen.
such a time.
I'll
Packs of possessed wolves.
see ya
came to
when I see ya.
abominations roaming the land. It was a terrible age, now long past.
Yeah. Good night.
The werebeasts are not all gone from this land, and the ones that stalk the Brazilian forests are proof
Ooh.
of this.
Spy mode. That is a nice emote, Jen. So no way to help you,
The
man.
affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, in great agony, and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous.
I mean, a butt emote
The
would have
only
many
thing that
uses,
could
I can
must
imagine.
come from the source of the curse itself, and that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse.
but this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
I'll find it for you.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
Okay. I need some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
I have some questions.
Make them quick, if you please. I have much to do here. My apprentice Lanaya or Sayrel, the clan's storyteller, could provide you with answers just as easily.
You know what? No, never mind. Holy shit, Jen. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That's the first one. And I knocked, in celebration, I punched the microphone. Fuck's sake. You can, yeah. It's a dream, isn't it? To flip people. Well, the original idea was to flip people off, even if Twitch, you know, doesn't like that very much. Ah, well. One day I'll get my middle finger emote. One day.
Very well.
Oh.
Please leave that be. If you have need of equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn can help you.
Sathrian said that I could have what's inside here?
Please do not lie to me. I find it most unbecoming.
Oh. She can't be persuaded.
How do they move these things through the forest? Do the trees just get out of their way, or what?
Oh. Get into it. Is that her underwear box? Why does she keep that out in here? Hey. It's just the same cutscene, isn't it?
You have betrayed the trust of my clan, and no doubt stolen from us. Zathrian shall hear of this, I assure you.
I didn't take anything.
Even if that's true, you should not have opened the chest. I warned you, didn't I? Suppose I should not be surprised. Zathrian was right. I'm too trusting of outsiders. Go, do what you said you would, and bother me no more.
Okay, I'm going now. You're mean. Hello, Cameron. This is the guy who wants you to get him together with someone, isn't it?
Hello?
Hello yourself. Who are you?
I'm Cameron, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
So why can't you?
Shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me. I might surprise you. Oh god, that other one.
There's no harm in it.
Gotta bang him.
It's not like you can help me.
I am
I've been an
faithful to
apprentice for
Morrigan
too
and
long.
Morrigan alone, Jen.
To
I
become a
cannot
true
betray
hunter,
her.
I bring back the pelt and the beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or...
Boink the apprentice hunter. Do it. Do it
I
now.
wanted to hunt in the forest, but we were forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
It's like Romeo and Juliet. Two elves staring longingly at each other. Girl problems, I see.
She's my heart's desire.
Do it.
I've asked for her hand, but
Do
she
it.
cruelly refuses it. I do not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a
Good way to
child.
ruin your voice.
I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so helpless. I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Sure. There must be some way to solve your
Think
problem.
I haven't thought about this? There's
I can go and
nothing
kill
I can
something
do.
for you. I think that's the quest. What if I got a pelt for you?
No, I couldn't do that. I must kill the beast myself.
Ugh.
It is my rite of passage to become
No
a
one will
full
know.
hunter.
Do you want to marry Gehenna or not? Gehenna? Gaina.
You
Gehenna's something very
Alright.
different.
I do want to marry Gaina before she marries someone else. So you would get a pelt for me? Why would you do
Sure.
that?
Because it suits me. Gehenna. Well, you want to marry the apocalypse? Sure. Because it suits me.
Then I am very grateful. I will pray to Andromeda, the goddess of the hunt, for your success.
Thanks. I had pelts, but I sold them. So... Oops. Hello, Gaina.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
I don't know what that means. But, back to you.
You spoke to him? What did he say?
He said that you refused to give him your hand.
Oh. I don't expect an outsider to understand our ways, but I just can't bond with Kamen. He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong. Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter.
Trust me.
Can I?
The creators do not give a fuck. The creators, one of them right now, has no power. Well, he's not really the creator, but still. And the other one's flying away somewhere. Apparently he didn't say. I don't know what you're talking about. If you love him, it doesn't matter what he is, does it?
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter? What will become of our family?
Yeah. If you love him, then believe in him and help him succeed.
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Kamen miserable.
Persuasion for
No
life.
wonder he cannot complete his hunt. Masiranas.
Bam, didn't have to do nothing.
You have helped me put this into perspective. I will go and speak to Kamen. Kamen, I have been a fool.
Gaina? What do you mean? Have you changed your mind?
I have. The outsider has helped me to see.
Sounds like a private conversation. You guys want me to wait over here?
Miserable, and I should not have.
No?
But
Okay.
what about my hunt?
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Thank you, Gaina. You've made me a happy man.
It's confirmed. They're gonna boink.
Blessed by the gods today. We are both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
How marvelous you are. I am so happy. This is so wonderful.
Oh, I forgot I brought along Liliana. Sorry.
Does anyone else feel the urge to vomit? No? Tis just me?
Here, take this.
Fucking Morrigan.
It's been in my family for a very long time, but I hope it plays some part in your battle against the Darkspawn. It's the very least we could do.
I really feel bad. Like this is one of those situations. Oh hey, look, what's silver tongued? I feel bad when like people give you stuff that they've had in their family for like ever, or someone who's not well off gives you money. I'm like, oh, I don't really want to take that. Just keep it. I don't. Just keep it. I'll go and spend it on something ridiculous. Keep it. And that's sort of what it feels like then. Like I don't like taking heirlooms. Makes me feel bad, but then I like it because it's an heirloom and it's cool probably. Should have just no, I must remain faithful to Morrigan. She is my life now. What did they didn't give me anything. They literally didn't give me anything. Okay then, fine. The only boinking I'll be doing is with Morrigan.
Who comes?
In her little campsite that everyone can see.
I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
It's a very strange relationship I have with all my companions. Very open friendships. Fucking hell. Some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth sometimes.
I am the master herder in charge of caring for the Hala. Not as exciting as being a Grey Warden, but the Hala are vital to us.
You think being a Grey Warden is exciting?
Not as much as I assumed you thought my task boring in comparison. Am I wrong?
If that makes you a shepherd, then no. Working with animals would be quite rewarding.
You are kind to say so, but it's not quite on the same level as saving the lands from the spread of shadow.
Oh yeah, there is
sure.
that.
In truth, my place as the Master Herder is a small one, but one I am quite satisfied with. Would that we could all find such peace with our lot in life.
What is a hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel, what humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
I do not at the moment. I was sort of thinking of a pimp hat for from Fable as an emote, but I don't really know yet. Because the Fallout one sort of just made sense because I was so enraged by that fucking game, and that was the first time that I was like raging out. It just made sense to make that into an emote.
That is exactly what they are, in fact.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. If you've got any ideas, let me know. Because I'm very open to ideas.
And our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship and not servitude.
Yeah, I just like nothing springs to mind just at the moment. Because I'm all right with Photoshop. I'm not a very good artist, but I'm good with Photoshop. Good.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then...
Oh, don't kill her. Fucking hell.
Then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Reminds me of I Am Legend, where Will Smith has to kill his own fucking... Spoilers. He has to kill his own dog, and it's awful. Fucking awful scene. Don't like it. I saw that in the cinema. I'm sitting there like, don't kill the dog. Because I'm a big baby. Oh. Yeah, it was horrible. Is there anything I can do to help?
No.
That was
Do you have any skills that
too graphic, I think.
If you do, I would be grateful.
When people die in movies, I'm like, eh. If it's a dog, I'm like, no. Examine the Hala. Name the mannequin.
And what do you think?
George, was it? Is it? No, I don't think that's it. The mannequin. It's the mannequin in... It's been so long since I've seen that movie. I truly cannot tell, I'm sorry.
I'm glad you attempted it regardless.
I don't think I'm going to be able to calm it either.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Yeah. I'm really bad. Fred. I looked it up. It's Fred. The name of the mannequin is Fred. I was close. George is close to Fred, I guess. Any movie that's like Marley and Me or Red Dog. We watched Red Dog. I watched Red Dog, sorry, in class with like a nearly full class, and I'm a big sook when it comes to that sort of stuff. I'm sitting there in the middle of class trying to hold back tears for that fucking movie. Oh, it's awful. Then there's nothing more I can do.
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
I'm sitting there like desperately trying to hold on to tears, and I managed it, luckily.
I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition
Yeah, not fun. Good movie,
I'm
but
grateful
sad.
for your assistance, friend.
Right. Oh, can I do anything with that? You examine the beast, but you discover the problem. Great, survival skill like the beast. Oh, I can't. Survival skill, I'd never use. I don't think. Yeah, it's an Australian movie. It's It's released. Oh god, ages and ages ago. Back when I was still in school, so quite a few years. It's very much one that's just. I wouldn't say you'd have to be Australian to get it, but you'd have to know of some Australian stuff to get it. It's about a dog that travels around.
Stranger.
Basically, that's the whole premise of it. I won't spoil it or anything for you. Yeah. It's okay. I wouldn't watch it again because I'm a big baby. But apart from that, I hope the others have not been too harsh. They have, and it's annoying. I have a job to do. They've been a bit suspicious.
I would be the same in their place. They have just been attacked, after all.
It is not our intention to insult a Grey Warden. We are simply wrapped up in the plight of our hunters. It is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
You do not seem very happy about that.
None of us are happy about this situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't speak too much about this, especially with an outsider. I am sure you have little interest in my problems.
Let me help you, you dingus.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I will seek her out in the forest.
I have an amulet made by our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
It's fine. Especially when NPCs, I don't have much, but take this. I'm like, no, just keep it, please. I don't need it. I'm like this fucking demigod that just kills everything in his wake and is completely loaded. Just keep it. I don't need it.
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
That's an interesting technique you've got back there, person. I was told you could supply me with equipment.
Yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use. There is a large chest by the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
I'd like to barter with
I
you.
am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Yes, I have many shiny coins, as it were. Do you have a staff? Of course you don't. Useless. Oh, a backpack. Ding! What else we got? Everyday flask. She doesn't sell flasks. Of course she doesn't. He doesn't. Okay, that's a bit disappointing. I thought they would have staves. Those health potions and mana potion will be gone in like 2 seconds. You have a quest for me, don't you?
What do you wish?
What exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore.
In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
We have ironbark in our world too. I don't know if it's quite as tough as theirs, but
I would be
it's
hesitant
tough
to
as
ask it of you,
nails.
but if you should come
Blunt
across
steel
ironbark,
tools, so it's quite
suppose there
tough.
would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive.
Ours isn't
You can
blue.
only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
I think he makes you a staff. I don't know if that's true. I'm just hoping if I will it hard enough, he might make me a staff. What kind of item would you make?
I excel in making blades from the ironbark, or perhaps a breastplate, provided there's enough wood, that is.
Very well. I'll take a look when I'm in the
That
forest.
would please me, so long as our hunters come first.
I should go.
Dareth Shiro, may the creators visit fortune upon you.
I didn't want to barter, but sure. Is that all the quests we can get here? I think it might be. This is the wrong way.
I trust there are no hard feelings about my questioning of you when you arrived.
Many
The
hard
English must
feelings.
protect ourselves
I'm very
from trouble
bitter.
at all times.
I'm like an old man. You seem to go out of your way seeking it. I understand.
Had we known a Grey Warden was coming, we might have arranged a different reception. But I wish you good fortune with your task. Dareth Shiral.
Okay. Boop. I'll head this way. There we go. Okay. I'm going to save this. There's actually quite a lot to do in this forest, from memory.
These creatures have no true reason to fight us.
I mean, it's a wolf. It's probably just hungry.
The battle is finished.
Oh, those are not just normal wolves. Those are the bad ones. Look at them, they're just big old doggos. They walk on two legs. Imagine that, fucking hell. There's actually, now whether you believe in such things or not, so it's, whatever. There's a, recorded or documentations of something, of a werewolf in America somewhere. Apparently hangs around on a very particular road, and it's been seen by a bunch of people like darting across the road and stuff like that. Obviously I've done lots of research into this subject. No, but it's been seen every so often. I can't remember what it's called. It's got a specific name. No, I'll have to look it up. But like, it's been spotted over the years, and some people say it's just like a massive wolf. And then there's some people who say it's a werewolf. Obviously, because of the name. But some people have gone missing and all that sort of things, as people do in the forest, which is quite a common thing, because forests in America are massive, apparently. Here, we don't really have, like, nowhere near where I live, you have bush, and it's a lot different. More risk of fucking being burnt alive, because our shrubs are more likely to catch fire than anything else, just from the sun. It's fucking crazy. That's a big bear.
Shall we done?
In fact, a lot of our vegetation here doesn't actually grow until it's been exposed to great heat. That was easy. Oh, what the fuck? Ice arrows, you kidding me?
As you say.
Hmm. Ooh. Ah, okay. I'm gonna say this again. I used to go... Okay, hang on.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters. The Dalish send a human of all things to repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
I'm no servant of the Dalish.
Do you take us for fools? We know you come from their camp outside the forest. No doubt the old keeper himself sent you. You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
I would prefer to talk to you. I mean you no harm.
Was it not Zathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction, never to talk.
I am not Zathrian, you dingus. You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience. I swear it.
Why do you hate him so much?
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking. Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish.
Hey, I wanted to solve this peacefully. Alright, Jen, good night. I'll see you whenever, and thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it very much. I don't want to fight, but neither can I retreat.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters.
Hey, there we go.
Let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own, and it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Right. Which way? Oh, I thought he was coming for me. Oh, those werewolves can teleport apparently. It's an interesting ability. You tell him, Alistair. You tell him. Oh, oh, that's a horrible. They sound like actual dogs. Like they make the whining noises and everything. You know what? I think they may have just recorded a dog and used the noise for that, or I guess gotten the noises off some website that gives you noises. I guess. Just saunter over, fucking hell, no rush. Why are there Templar corpses all over this place?
As you say.
Magister Cinch. What the fuck is that thumping noise? Oh, ogres. Oh god. Oh god, the ogre! I love turning the ogre to my side. Oh.
Too easy.
I got massively sunburnt on the back of my neck yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, it was like 35, 34, 35 degrees Celsius yesterday where I was working, and not much shade, so, and I was basically just carrying sand actually to be mixed with cement, and by the time I got home I realized how burnt my neck was, and it was red. It was like bright fucking red.
I shall do as you say.
And I wear necklaces. I wear 2 necklaces. One's quite thin, so it moves around a lot. The other one's not. It's a little bit bigger, but it still moves around quite a bit. So the whole night I could just feel my necklaces like moving slightly. And I tell you what, it felt like a fucking saw was like going across the back of my neck. Especially when I sleep, my necklaces wrap around my neck. And mystical side of power. Would you look at that? I had a an axe.
It shall be done.
What do you call it? An axe necklace thingy?
Very well.
Yeah, and it had these 3 really sharp points on it, like a spike in the middle and the 2 blades. They went to a point, and I woke up one morning and the thing was sticking out of my chest, not far, but yeah, I must have laid on it while I was asleep, and this little axe thing was sticking out of my chest. And I decided to get a much rounder, smoother thing for my chain after that. So now I have a ring in my necklace. It's much easier to deal with, and I don't have to worry about being stabbed in my sleep. So that's a plus. Fallen tree. Oh, that's a blue tree. Sort of. Oh, that's a tree.
By the Maker! Down you go. I shall do it. It is begun. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
We have done well.
Yes, we have. This is an exit, okay. I don't know how far we're gonna get. I might go and talk to this tree, and then I might head off. So if I go too much further, I'll end up playing until we finish, and there needs to be enough time for another stream. Oh, I wonder if there's a trees. Fucking hell. Is that okay? Are these going to attack me? I'll do a proper save, I think. Please don't attack me. Oh. Couldn't just make it easy on me, could you? These look very similar to a certain movie, I think. It's pretty unknown. I don't think it's not very popular. I think it's called Lord of the Rings. I think that's what it's called. They look a little bit similar. You know, it's not like I've watched that 100 times. Why does it... It's annoying. Stop it.
Another battle, I see.
I shall do it.
I am your death.
As you say.
I feel kind of bad. Kind of. Hello, Grand Oak. Really? I like how they sort of blend in, but not really. Especially this guy. He's the only tree in the entire forest that has these different leaves.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this
He rhymes.
elder tree?
Perfect. Holy shit. Can't you see me? I'm a werewolf. Can't you see? You're not going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
It rhymes? 'Tis a rhyming tree. One can only imagine what manner of spirit is involved here.
Unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask thee a
I don't like rhymes. I don't like stuff that rhymes at me. I hate riddles more though. What is this boon you mentioned?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
You have a very nice voice, Mr. Grand Oak. And you want it back, I take it.
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Excuse me, I don't know why I keep yawning. It's better if I just kill you. Fucking hell. Very well, I'll help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Alright, I think we'll leave the rest of that for next time, because once we've done this, straight on to the capital, and we will be very close to the end. Actually, next time we'll probably get it finished, I imagine. Maybe. If not, we'll get close to it. We'll get very close. Oops. So, yeah, I'm going to head off. Tomorrow's stream might be... I don't know. I really don't know. It'll probably be a short one. Like 3 hours. I'd say so. So we might start vampire. I say we might start that off. 3 hours is a while anyway. To get that started off, and I really want to play it. So if you're wondering why I'm looking up here, I have a whiteboard and it's got my stuff on it. So yeah, same time, 8 p.m. for me. It's a whole bunch of other different times for other people, but yeah, that'll be vampire, and I'm very excited for that. I've been watching that fucking game for ages, and I can't wait. I've been hankering for more vampires because I'm such a vampire slut. No, I just like vampires. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the hosts and the bits and everything. I appreciate it very, very much. And the sub from Jen. First sub. It's very, very cool. So, yeah. I'll see you when I see you. Bye.